cigarette smoke till it's in my head, take it all away. Yeah, I'm so I'ma light it up just like a cigarette smoke till it's in my head, take it all away. Yeah, I'ma light it up just like a cigarette smoke till it's in my head, take the pain away. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Let it burn, let it So I'ma light it up just like a cigarette smoke till it's in my head, take it all away. Yeah, I'ma light it up just like a cigarette smoke till it's in my head, take the pain away.
Big plastic waterfalls.
So I'ma light it up just like a cigarette smoke till it's in my head, take it all away. Yeah, I'ma light it up just like a cigarette smoke till it's in my head, take the pain away. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Let it burn, let it So I'ma light it up just like a cigarette smoke till it's in my head, away. Yeah, I'ma light it up just like a cigarette smoke till it's in my head. Take the pain away. Wait for me, I'm not far behind. I know that I can change. Remembering all of those nights beneath the window frame. Don't know why we keep going running around in the same place. Can't decide to live my life on the ground or in outer space. Live my life on the ground or in outer space. Ground or in outer space. Wait for me, I'm not far behind. I know that I can change. Remembering all of those nights beneath the window frame. Don't know why we keep going running around in the same place. Can't decide to live my life on the ground or in outer space. 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 Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You'll see it through. You'll see it through. Yeah. You'll see it through. You'll see it through. We're gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We're gonna live forever, forever. door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You'll see it through. You'll see it through. Yeah. You'll see it through. You'll see it through. We're gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We're gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. Have me by your side when the sun sets. I hope you'll still want me. I hope you'll still need me a million years from now. The seasons are changing, the nights ever fading. It's time we left the ground. Let's leave for an eternity. Sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. Nodding for your love that keeps me high, keeps me high. Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. Have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me high, keeps me high. Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know.
Hello, everybody. Where's that light coming from? Hey, everybody. It's me, Dice Just Like Girl, also known as Dice. What a world of time I've been having lately. But I wanted to make sure that I stayed consistent, so uh, instead of just blowing this off, which I wouldn't blow off, I decided to not to, instead of blowing things off, I came here to just get things started. I have a lot to do today. And oh, poop sickle sticks. I did not attach and figure out how to get that other camera going. But if I'm speaking to you, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This might get a little messy. This might get. What are you doing? This is like some Kerouac shit. Excuse my language. Not really. Not like Kerouac at all. Do do the do the youngins even know Kerouac? I'm not a youngin. I don't think I even remember Kerouac. Oh, how do we get around this messiness? Unless we want to, it's just chatting today, right? We'll do that. We'll pretend it's a podcast, at least for now. My arm is not in a great spot, but that. And like the half screen, just because we are trying new things. All right, not really trying new things, just necessity is the mother of all inventions, I believe they say. Also known as stuff gets parsed, you just gotta figure the F out. So before I got started today, it's not wise for me to talk too much about it, but someone I take care of, someone I take care of. They just like to push things and control things. And it's unfortunate because sometimes it means that unfortunate things happen to them. Unfortunate things. It just has to suck that happens, you know? So today on my agenda, I've had a bunch of things going on recently. From if you're over 45 and a male, get a colonoscopy. I don't know what the guidance is for women, honestly. But if you're a male over 45, get a colonoscopy. Apparently, I had a precancerous polyp. They said it was about the size of a nickel, the size of a nickel or a dime. It's pretty big. That's pretty effing big for a polyp. And precancerous, but thankfully they got it out. No cancer markers at the margin, so it means like it didn't get to the place where they cut out the precancerous polyp. Gotta be very precise about that. I don't have a second cancer. My biggest, not biggest, but it's certainly one of my biggest fears is having a precancerous polyp. Like, no, I don't want that. It's like I already have one cancer. Why would I want two cancers? I don't want two cancers. Hey, brother. How you doing, Sheba Reba? I haven't seen you in a hot New York minute. I've wondered about you. I've seen you out there playing. I mean, not directly, but at least through Discord, it looks like you're out there playing. But I have not seen you on the battlefield or around recently. How you doing, sir? I was just telling everyone about if you're male over 45, don't think you have to worry about that yet. Still a young whippersnapper. Get a colonoscopy. You might even want to do it younger just to see what it's like. It's not like a rectal exam for anybody that worries about that or anybody that enjoys that. I do not judge. Super busy with work and other ventures. I hear that. You had to do house sitting at one point or I don't know if you had to do it, but weren't you going to do house sitting for your family members? I think I remember that. And I hope work is going well. My work is never done. This Discord thing is driving me. This Discord thing, truthfully, has taken a good chunk of time off of my life, and I think it's reduced the quality of my existence. Oh, that's good. I hope that went well. The tending for someone's house. Did you have to tend for just the property, or were the animals involved? Uh, Pet members are sometimes considered, well, oftentimes considered family. Yeah, I'm close. I'm close with this Discord thing. Ah, thank you. Thank you. It's it's nowhere near some of the things you see out there, and in fact, this mic isn't even being used right now. Uh, and I've been thinking about getting a not what pad? What pad did you call it? I know the name of it. I've seen it before, but I'm blanking on the name. I've been thinking about getting one though, since I returned some packages to Amazon and I have a decent amount of money. It's not free money, right? I paid for it. It's kind of being stored there. In fact, it's being stored by the company, and I'm not benefiting from it because I don't have it in an account that is raising money. So that can be like a few $100s, which goes to your bottom line. Goes to whatever percentage you have before the Fed drops the percentage rate. Yeah, so but I have a little money stored up, and I've been thinking about two things. Getting a Steam Deck, thank you. Two things. A curved 1080p monitor. Since they're relatively inexpensive, I'm using it so that my display, or when I can keep the native resolution of the game when I broadcast in all aligned, right? And I have one, but it's more, no, it's a good one. It's a strong one, and it's really built towards a home office. It actually can tilt vertically. So I was thinking about using that monitor on the side as like the chat monitor, just to keep eyes on that. Using my main, smaller than the monitor that I had when I was in Taiwan. That was a beauty. That was an absolute beauty, but it was a fragile little. And I busted it like 2 times. Oh, oh. Anyway, that's an interesting story. How I busted it 2 times. I had to pay for another, but not at the full price. And then the last one, they refurbished for me for free, even though they didn't really have to. Bless their hearts, bless their effing hearts that they did that for me. Because I didn't bring that monitor back home from Taiwan. I sold it for a little bit of money because when I was coming back from Taiwan, I had the surgeries for cancer, and I was in a rough spot, and not rough, but I was restarting. Like I was back to pretty much zero. Coming back to New York City, back to like zero, no money, at a deficit, cancer for surgery. It was like 2013 all over again. When I went to China on a Fulbright for the first time. Well, I only did a Fulbright one time. I've only been to China one time. Don't think I'm going back there, but I would go back to Taiwan once my travel ban is probably finished. Oh, my interesting life. When I start speaking about these things out loud, it sounds like it's just made up, but I've lived it. It's freaking real. Ah, one small pug. I haven't been around pugs too much. They're cute little animals. Well, they've been bred to be unattractive, cute little animals. Poor things. And yes, it's Steam Deck. I don't know. As I get better, no. Yes, as I get better, as I grow, I feel that's in my future. But right now, and this isn't going to be, really great video game copy, But if anybody has any questions, I'm gonna pop out this one. If anybody has any questions, just toss them out there. Today is a very open book, and I'm gonna try very hard to finish getting Discord set. I could have actually started this at 5 o'clock. Would have been easier for me, but miscalculations. In fact, I think I would like to actually keep Tuesdays 4 to late night. That's what I need to do. Because, well, no, because just consistency for consistency's sake. Oh, that's something. As I apologies. As I get my chair over this little hump. For a nap or from a nap? I'm imagining from a nap. And good for you. Naps are keen. I am a napper. I haven't. So I was telling others. Oh, I was talking to Blackjack Sass the other night. And when I was in college, I realized my brain could only take so much information in. I'm a person that sees patterns. I feel that's a strength of mine. And so I was like, okay, how do you, well, I just adjusted for it. And I realized like 4 hours, 5 hours at most, 6 hours if it was really trying or it was material that I was reviewing perhaps, or perhaps writing stuff. But after that period of time, 4 hours was usual. 6 hours was like if stuff was really going crazy. I would take a nap. I would take like a. It's naps are science. Like recently, for getting quick refresh naps, I would take a 30-minute shut eye. And it was so interesting because you close your eyes and it was like you wake up again. It's kind of like surgery when you're under anesthesia. 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 So it's like that. It's just like close your eyes, wake back up. And then the hour-long nap or hour plus, that's weird because that one can leave you pretty groggy. Like you go to sleep, you wake up, and you feel like, oh my God, I feel like I have energy, but I also feel like tired. So those are weird ones. I understand them now to be resets. So if like you really are hurting and you really need it, you can do that. But you're going to go into REM. That's going to really bring you down, and then you need to get back out of that little like fugue. And then like what I used to do is like sub hour, about 45 minutes, which gave you a little bit of REM. But when you woke up, you could even have a little bit of a dream. Those are the weird one where you're like feeling like you're doing something and someone taps you and you are at that point in your dream as you are in reality. It's always a mind F. Always a mind F. Okay, okay. And what are you doing for the day? Drinking coffee. I never got into coffee. I always thought I would, or I was always told that I would. Undergrad, started at 29, wasn't drinking coffee. I did naps. I drank water and I took naps. Um, then like research. Oh man, actually, I drank coffee when I was in China, and it was too much, and it was a stupid thing to do because I wasn't used to coffee, but they had it for all the student takers. Stupid, very stupid. And I was so like that was the one time I was sleepy, if I remember correctly. It really made me feel like I wanted to go to sleep. And I just couldn't really be in my exam. I was just thankful that I passed. That's another experience. Learning China in intensive program where you were only allowed to speak and listen to Chinese. Sorry. Yes, you were only allowed to speak and listen to Chinese. You could read and write though in English. And that was 2013. I'm bad with paying attention to my age and years. But I was in my 30s, middle 30s, and I just had the surgery for cancer, right? And I had to raise money to go to get to China so that they could give me money. The Fulbright Commission didn't want me to go because they found out that my cancer, even though I was in remission, there was still a finding of cancer in my body at the margin, and it was still like it's there, but it's so small they can't trace it. And they were checking out like social media and stuff, and they found out about it. They made me get a note from my doctor. I still remember that dude was like, he really didn't want to do it. I just felt like I was taking his time. It was like I told him it was an emergency. That's a freaking Fulbright, man. And he actually wrote it out on like just nothing paper, and I had to scan it, send it in, and they actually let me go to China. However, I went to the program. I wish I could have been there like everybody else, but I was there late. I was sick. I was trying to recover. I was trying to adjust to medication while not being in the country. It was rough, really, really rough, and I had to fight through that. That was one of that was the second most difficult period of my life, I think, at least of my adult age. And what I had been through in 2011, just 2 years prior, and I was still going through, made that seem like just part of the thing that I was going through, but also like no problem at all. Although I should say that period of my life, everything since then, no, not everything. Oh man, okay, it's been a rough period of time. I don't know. It's interesting to think about because I really appreciate being out of the country. Thank you. And appreciate being out of the country, but it feels like being here in the States has mounted. No. I had really good successes in Taiwan. I love being in Taiwan. It was really rough, my physical condition. Being back here definitely changed anything. Oh, listen to this, Shiva. I had this thing called a urethral stricture. In fact, because I had it in two spots, it's called urethral stricture disease. And it's basically damage of the urethra. And I had such a bad time. I mean, like not being able to urine, urine, if you hold it in a container, it gets like, oh, it's horrible. Urine, I couldn't pee. I couldn't pee. I went to the Philippines on a vacation after studying Mandarin Chinese for a year and dedicating my life to it, like a job, a literal job because people supported me. People donated money so that I could go to Taiwan. Another situation where, at the point, this is like the third time I've had to restart. At the time, I had very little and had to restart again and needed money to get to Taiwan so that I could get money, which wasn't enough for the school that I went to. But I went to one of the strongest schools that I could because of the desire to push myself and take it. I was going to take it very seriously. So people supported me. I had a huge community of people come out. And I think that's kind of what drives me when it comes to looking at people as not being other and whatnot and trying to find people who, are trying to do things and uh, well, just deserve a little respect, like for whatever reason are different or that's why voice. That's why DS is inclusive. And I have some questions there that'll tease out and see if people appreciate inclusivity. I've learned you can't be perfect. Some people may be, but I'm not a can't person. I'm not a this or that, a black or white. Really, I'm real nuanced. Uh, but for some people, yeah, yeah. There may be. Like even that is an absolute that I don't know. There may be someone out there who's absolutely perfect, but then what does perfect even mean? You know, this is the mind of a scientist who could not be a doctor. Because uh, I really want to. Oh, I totally went on a different track, but I really love solving problems, solving questions. And if I was a doctor, what I've learned, oh, in Taiwan, having a urethral stricture, they will treat and try to make the symptoms go away without worrying necessarily about the underlying cause. And it's so interesting because Chinese culture has, well, Chinese medicine, and Chinese medicine looks at the whole body. It's supposed to look at, it doesn't just look at and treat the symptom. It goes, hey, take a step back. What's misaligned in your whole body that's led up to the system? Symptom. So it's so amazing. Oh, urethral stricture. I'm so blessed when I look up a recommendation for everybody. If you have the opportunity, look up and find your own doctors. Don't just get recommendations. Don't just trust with the word of others. Find if you're in a big city, New York City, you can look up Google Maps and you if a doctor is worth their spit, we in New York City are going to be posting or the opposite, if they're ass, we are gonna dead ass write about them and make sure other people know what their experiences are. Like I have two, and we don't necessarily lie. There's like very honest stuff there, you know? You don't just give the good or bad. I have two recommendations that I want to give. One, I'm going to be effing glowing about. This guy, we didn't have screens in our windows, or some were tattered. The living room ones were interesting. Apparently, someone put caulk, and that's a wonderful word to say, but they put white caulk on the back of the screen so that you couldn't pull it up for whatever reason, right? And for whatever reason, it had bird strike marks, like little areas where it looked like birds just went bam and put their nose into it. So those got replaced with animal pet screens. My kitchen, our kitchen, didn't have a screen, so you couldn't open it to air things out. And if you did, bugs would just fly through, especially if it was at night. So that sucked. I appreciate cooking. I appreciate cooking being back, although it sucks the time that it takes to do it. I do appreciate cooking. My bedroom didn't have a window screen, and I had a fan in the window, so it was okay, but much better now. And then in the master room, there was it was clawed out. I think our big cat or something had ripped it, so it was broken on. But the other one was okay. Still had animal pet screens or pet screens for them. And the guy told us it's going to be like a week or two. This Asian guy, Benson. I don't know if that's his name, but he's from the company. He told me his Chinese name. He got these things in a matter of like I want to say under 5 days. It was under 3 days, honestly. It was like he came, measured. He went to me above and beyond. He could have just said, "Ah, f this stuff," but I'm sure he's seen a billion of these things. And like he saw about the cock keeping the window being open, and like I was gonna try to cut open it up, but he's like, nah, don't worry, I'm just gonna come back and cut it. Like he already knew. He measured it from the outside. These things fit perfectly. Uh, there's a bit dirty and everything, and like he just went through everything, and he was just a cool dude, just an absolute cool dude. So I'm gonna make sure that's all written out and very lovely. And then someone came. I asked. I tend to. My great grandmother, who's 103 years old, she lost her dentures. So I asked someone. She doesn't like people coming in the house to clean. I asked someone to come in and help and find them, and they did, and that made her very happy. So got the apartment done. This woman went through everything, gave me a chance to throw stuff out. I'm reorganizing my living room closet because there was a bunch of stuff there. I'm through, gonna renovate this living room because even though I painted and renovated the other apartment for that was a good amount of money. Hey, insane. Thank you, thank you. Things are okay. As I was mentioning, just chatting today, talking about a bunch of different things, trying to finish up the Discord. Trying to finish up the Discord, but how are you doing, Insane? And congratulations again on getting picked. I don't know, Sheba, if you've been around, but Insane's got a really interesting and cool honor recently. If you were on the General's Discord, they've been advertising for people to work for an opportunity to be in a part of a structure that the General seems to be organizing. Yeah, yeah, pretty amazing. He deserves it. I was telling him I do not use the word deserve because what does deserve mean? Hey, Robert, how you doing, brother? What does deserve mean in my feelings and thoughts? I really wonder what does that mean, because oftentimes we find out even people who do amazing things, they're still human beings that can make mistakes, and that's part of life, right? And how we grow. But people who I do feel deserve it are people who try to overcome, who don't take things for granted, to try to help others, and to have that general spirit of taking their life's experience and with the people around them, making them a little bit better. What do I like to cook? I like to make things in the air fryer. I think the air fryer is a wonderful invention. I remember when I was younger, and air fryers were just marketed as like, and I imagine it was the size at the time, but they were marketed as like for reheating or making French fries, and that was like it. And then I went to Taiwan where I didn't pay attention to stuff, and you don't cook in Taiwan. Taiwan has an interesting culture where you can go outside and have a meal, a filling meal for what would be our U.S. cost, $5 to $10, and it's like home style. It's done with like care. It's not mass produced. It's not McDonald's. This is like you're going to a friend's, like let's say they are having a bit of a party, and but they know how to get this stuff done in that day, and they do that day and day and day and day out because it was just like part of the community, these little family style places. And you could also get something that was a fast food in their culture, but even that, the portions are smaller, the uh the portions are smaller, the food quality of food is a little bit better. And oh man, so good. Oh, Robert, the 13th. Happy birthday. Are you gonna do anything? Do you go to does anybody go to wrestling shows? I haven't been to one in a while, but I absolutely love. I've been to a few. I've been to more now in this part of my life than I've ever. I went to my first one. I think was AEW's Grand Slam at the Arthur Ashe Stadium, Flushing, Queens. Or I consider Flushing, Queens, and that was amazing. That was pretty cool. I went the day of and got like inexpensive tickets because I didn't have much then, and it was only like $35 for a seat. That was pretty baller. That's MVP. And that was pretty awesome. And I was like, yeah, no, I could do this. There's a local wrestling venue to me called House of Glory. And if anybody knows Amazing Red, he was a premier wrestler in TNT. And wait, no, no. TNA. TNA, yes, because it was a play on the words initially, but Vince Russo, Vince effing Russo. uh, hey, old will you be, Robert? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say, of course, but very curious. All right, let me see how I'm gonna organize this because I really do want to get Discord up and going. And I do appreciate the questions. I think we'll do like this. Yeah, Shiba hasn't been around a bunch, but thankfully it's nice seeing. And what am I saying? I've been kind of like MIA and not the music artist. So she's interesting. If anybody follows MIA, I when I she has a song called Sunflowers. 28. Oh, 28. To be 28 again. It's a good age. It's a good effing age, Robert. I hope you enjoy it. I don't think I've enjoyed my birthdays enough. I tend to I want to say I sulk. I would say I embrace my inner goth, and yeah, I embrace my inner goth. It's usually often an overcast day, which is truthfully, my favorite kind of day. I love the overcast day. We have an overcast day right now. You know, I'm hoping that it rains, drizzles. You know, not pours, not a torrential downfall, but just a little drizzle. Don't really have a sprinkle. We don't really have a sprinkle of rain. Sprinkle of snow, maybe, but not a sprinkle of rain. Sprinkle of rain, maybe. Makes me think of one of those water garden lawn waterers. Sprinkler. But a little bit of rain, cool air, nice breeze. If I can do anything for you, Robert, I really appreciate your support. If there's anything that I can do, in fact, I don't know if I can do that. If you ever get on Twitch, Robert, I'll see if you ever stream or anything, or if you ever go live, or if you have anything to support, just let me know. Like, we should. Well, there's no shoulds in some Asian countries. The birthday gift is on the person's who it's their birth. How do you say? Yeah, it's just a different culture. Culture of like supporting each other on their birthdays. But I would gladly. Oh, I know. If you're on stream, yeah, stream or GOG, yeah, like donate game tier or something. I I'm on washout lane. If you're with the general, anybody's out there, you know what washout lane is. I'm on washout lane. How did I get on washout? How did I get on washout lane when I'm always on there and I'm pretty anxious if I'm pretty anxious. There we go. If we're doing the I'm doing my part gift giveaway, and I've I put myself into it. Normally, like for days, it's like a Pavlovian response though. Initially, like when I saw that, I was like, oh, let me put my I'm doing my part hashtag I'm doing my part in there. And at a certain period of time, like I got Red Dead Redemption 2, pretty cool. I got a few games from what's that brother's name? What's that trooper's name? Oh, I have people I need to write to. And my thing's on stream, so I can't see names. It's okay. I'll fix it a little bit later. Hmm. All right, just reading. Well, when you get the chance, check out the new Wrestling World Order. Deatrice Davis from New Wrestling. Goes live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Dietrich Davis also goes live for pay-per-views. Okay. I haven't heard the name Dietrich, 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 Dietrich Davis. I've just only followed Tati really and King Leo, although I haven't been sitting in on any of their streams recently. Pay-per-views. I haven't even been watching. I don't. The only wrestling I did watch. So HOG local venue. AEW I'll watch, but I go to the shows for HOG and then I watch AEW, but I haven't really been paying much attention. Tati follows him too. Have they ever done a co-stream together? I know she's done that with a few people. I know Blackjack Sass. Thank you for coming in, Insane. I know you have to go. Thank you for coming in from work as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's good to see you, and I hope that we get to play on the battlefield very, very soon. Very soon. And though I might be playing something else, which is weird for me, which is unique for me. But I might be because right now the games haven't been very challenging. I don't know if anybody else has found that. But it hasn't been challenging. With the lack of threat level caution, it just doesn't seem like there's... Oh, how about this? I forgot I can also do this. Since I downloaded it from... I downloaded it. Saying downloaded always rolls off the tongue in a very strange way for me. It would be under video audio, but that is something old. Twitch. Okay. Make sure this isn't too loud first. And it should be coming through my Yeti, not the old. Yeah, there we go. See you on a bounce, Insane. Insane. When I see you, I feel like you should bring in Insane in the main brain. Insane in the membrane as your as his like theme song. Like if he was gonna have what was it, entrance music, should be Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Oh yeah, I don't. So, any thoughts on the AJ Lee return? That's a good question. My thoughts are primarily a lack of thoughts. I mean, I'm glad she's getting the opportunity. I haven't watched WWE, but it sounds like I've. It's been big enough for me to hear it, and to know she's getting like a full contract. She's getting a full contract. And so or rather, she's coming back full time, which got to be cool if you want to do that. And, you know, she gets to do it with her husband, a pretty big storyline. So, you know, very happy for her, very happy for her to get that opportunity. It's just I don't really follow, so I can't say anything too detailed. But that's the fact that I know this information means that people are talking about it. And that's pretty cool. That's very, very, very cool. Oh, yeah? Do you mean not your cup of tea as someone you wouldn't date? I don't think I'd date her either. But I don't know her. I don't know her. But she's... No, I would date a wrestler. Although I think the type of wrestler I would date wouldn't look like her. If anybody knows Abaddon. Oh, Abaddon. Oh, Abaddon. they are a very attractive person. I don't think I've seen him wrestle. AJ Lee. I haven't seen AJ Lee wrestle. So, Robert, I don't think I can say anything about that. What is it that you don't like about her wrestling? I personally like very, I don't know. I like the women's wrestling AEW. I also like, if anybody knows Women of Wrestling, I think that's the correct name, should be the correct name. The WOW, oh man, it's not, that's the type of wrestling entertainment that I'll enjoy because they're just fun and unique, and you get to see all types of that lower that the wrestling that's not to the degree of AEW or even WWE to a degree, and I enjoy that. I enjoy that, but I think that also goes to me enjoying and appreciating the underdog. Oh, Robert, do you drink coffee? And Sheba, how long have you drank coffee? Yeah, a while. Wow. No. Actually, they look familiar. Yeah, they out of TNA, huh? Yeah, they look familiar. Oh, you know who I appreciate greatly, and since um I didn't really watch WWE. I remember seeing Tough Enough because I remember Miz from Real World. um, and you catch shows here and there, but wrestling for women wasn't really considered super serious, unfortunately. But there were some that really tried, and Gail Kim, kind of like Molly Holly, just caught my eye. Just was like amazing. And I just learned recently that Vince McMahon didn't think men, and what type of men, but men who watch his show would find Gail Kim attractive, which is wild to me. Wild to me. Molly Holly also, she's an impressive wrestler. I always appreciate her. Yeah, I don't drink coffee either. Water, water. One of the things, high school, goodness. One of the things that stopped me from drinking, like pretty much anything, and teas are something that I came into when I was in Taiwan. But when I was in college, I was really heavy. And I went to college when I was 29, and I was really heavy. In fact, I think right now I feel okay. But man, I was big. This was a few years after the World Trade Tower stuff happened. I'm confident I had PTSD, or I had PTSD after that event. That was a lot to live through. And thought I was gonna go like that at that time I was a high school dropout. You know, in my 20s, getting up there a little bit, starting to feel more serious. That kind of like serious feeling you get when you're around 28. And yeah, I was gonna go back into IT, which I had done well in, but the bubble had burst. So if I had tried that, it would have been really hard. It was really hard. At one period of time, I tried it for kind of tried it, but it was just, and that was a different time. But I was really heavy, and I took a very. I looked for all the strong, hard teachers. Like there was a review thing, rate my professor, and I would find people who they said was like fair, taught a lot, and you could find those through the people who really like paid attention to the teacher. And then, and you can contrast that with the people who were upset because they were looking for an easy grade. And she was a nutrition teacher, and and like I took her to learn stuff, and she taught me about action potentials, ATP, and like how we feed our bodies, and you know it was like the first time I actually had coming up from a poor family where it wasn't really thought about, like taught nutrition. And one of the things that changed my life from going from like really big, I was really big, but going from really big to we're in ACDC today. Going from really big to like manageable before exercise, and learning how to do well, learning even more was getting out rid of soda. And I wasn't really, I've never been an alcohol drinker per se. Uh, I did give it up for a short period of time when I had my urethral stricture, and I would say it was mostly that made me think about it. But I also didn't like paying for it. Though I love now and then, before then, frozen margaritas. Don't get them all that often, but when I do, that's amore. I shouldn't do that. I don't know what that means. Well, black coffee. Yeah, black coffee. Supposed to be good. A cup a day is what my great grandmother used to drink. She's 103. But then you had to contrast it with my friend, my professor friend uh, in college, who was gave it up, and he had drank a lot. He was drinking a lot, gave it up, and he had a little while some of those physical responses from giving up coffee, like the jitters, shaking, and whatnot. Jackie Gator was fun. I don't remember precisely or everything, but I feel like Jackie Gator. She got a rough thrift, but she tried very hard and she did well. She had that thing with the smaller wrestler who went from WCW and got on WWF into WWE television. Jamie Noble. Jamie Noble. They're redneck. This is different times. Different times. Because redneck. No, I don't mean that pejoratively. I don't mean that pejoratively. They were playing these characters, which were, you could say hillbilly, which would be more appropriate, but they were supposed to be like, it was offensive if you consider it, but that's Vince McMahon. That was WWF. uh, oh, okay. Oh, so then Jackie Gata is the I think can't think of a colored hair, but I can see her face. Was she also a Tough Enough winner, or someone on Tough Enough? Ah, Rico. Yeah, yes. She also was. Why? The first thing I see is Miss Jackie Gata sucked. Oh, it's Marky D123. I imagine. Huh. I'm so curious. I would want to see what that, because I like Marky D123. Though he can be a bit snarky. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like she was on Tough Enough season 2. So then I don't know. Like in one picture, it looks like someone that I know, but in another picture, I loved Rico. I thought Rico. I'm gonna look up a picture for Jackie Gata and Rico. I remember her face, but I'm having a difficult time. Enrico and Charlie Haas. Oh, Charlie Haas is a person I hadn't thought about in a long time. Him and the what was it? Not a, it was an American world's greatest tag team. Was that their name? Him and Shelton Benjamin. See, it's so weird because I feel like I don't really watch wrestling, but I know so much of the culture. Or rather, it's never been like this gigantic passion, but I really enjoy watching clip videos on YouTube. And I really liked Rico. Rico was amazing. He was older and he went from being, what was he? Was he a fireman? He was on one of those, like, not American Ninjas, American Warriors? But those pugilistic shows that had like Nitro and those heightened characters, and like the competition was you had to best them in different games like Joust and that monkey bar thing. No, not monkey bar. The hanging bars where you had to move around and then like grab people and like toss them down. I'm pretty sure he was on one of those shows. It could be what is it, Mandela effect, or just misremembering? Because what is memory really? What is memory? I see. I know her face, but I can't tell you anything about her. She seems so very. I remembered her hair being blonde, but she had dark roots, so I wasn't even sure about that. It's so strange. You know? Fun fact: Charlie Haas and Shelton Benjamin were aligned with Kurt Angle for. Yeah, yes. It's not really a fun fact. It's a sad fact, really. Like that was such an amazing. Like they didn't just have the look. They didn't just have the appeal. They also had the credibility. And why not just have them be a super stable? Was that did they were they like trying to make Angle heel? Well, I guess at the time he was a heel. Were they trying to make him a face or something? All right. 5 o'clock. This, as I was mentioning, this Discord thing has been driving me insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Custom version, just for insane. Someone's got to work on that. There's something that the female says in Starship Troopers Extermination. I think it keeps making me think of the crisscross jump song, and I keep wanting to like mix the two together. One day, one effing day. All right, Discord. Oh, gotta make sure my head stays in the frame. Let me see. Did I miss anything? I did watch TNA. I was lucky to be someone who had a cable box in New York City, like this silver box that had coax ports on two sides, and inside you had a cover you could take off. Inside it was like a switch, red toggle, black toggle, a little LED board that showed numbers, and like it could flip back and forth on the bottom, like turn it off and on. And it was black, and you just tap in the numbers, get to it, and do something. There was a little button next to it that you set the numbers. That's what it was. The one was black, one was red, and you set it, do do do, press it, do do do, press it, do do, press it, and then like flip the switch, and then you had gotten cable. Hopefully, the statute of limitations have passed, or else I've just incriminated myself. But really, F you cable companies, okay? F you cable companies. I haven't had cable in so long. I do not plan on getting cable. I love Robert. Do you enjoy margaritas? A frozen margarita machine for your apartment. oh, oh, oh! Made me chortle. Made me chortle. Yeah, I would love that. I would likely one day, one day maybe. Don't drink it. Bless your heart. It's better. It's better. Better on the wallet. Better on the body. Although my it doesn't really count. My great grandmother would drink ginger beer. Giggle about it. It's like yeah, have her a nice little ginger beer. I guess give her. Yeah, she made herself happy. But I enjoyed TNA. I was very lucky to see the early cable ones or the early pay-per-view ones, I should say, where they would have a show every week, and it was like the pay-per-view model, which is what a lot of indies do now. They were just before their time. And then like Elix Skipper. I don't remember like Curryman, but I remember Shark Boy. I remember periods with Abyss. I feel like I just tuned out Jeff Jarrett. um, and after the fact, I followed what brought me back into wrestling. Truthfully, is something that happened on TNA. It was the broken Matt Hardy stuff that crossed over into the real world. For me, I was living my life as someone who didn't care about wrestling. I was the majority, right? The ones that just be like, wrestling. And then, like, I saw what Matt Hardy was doing. I was like, oh my gosh, you go, boy. And it pulled me back into looking at all these old, like, I might have been already looking at, because I was priming myself. I was probably already looking at lists, like just looking at like the top 10 things in this period or whatever. But Matt Hardy was the first thing in the world of wrestling that like reached over and said, "Hey, pay attention." And I was like, "Okay." And this was after the fact, but it was enough for me to be around pretty much when AEW just started. After it started for a little while, and that was another breakthrough moment when AEW had that amazing pay per view in 2021, I think it was. That's pretty good, by the way. As long as it's healthy, being down 20 pounds. I eat dysregulated dysreg. I have dysregulated eating, poor eating habits at times, and it helps when I sleep a regular schedule. Make sure I get rest, and when I'm taking care of myself and not stressing and pushing myself, trying to calm down today. Um, yeah, but like I've been trying to eat, and actually eat stuff, have things around, and I'm at a okay space right now. I felt like for the past month or so, I was carrying around a lot of stress in my body. But again, once you get Robert, when you get to 45, you don't need to do it now. You might want to try it just to see what the experience is like. Getting a colonoscopy, not a cytoscopy, but a colonoscopy, because yeah, carrying around the stress of that, like wondering what that was all about. And glad that I did it though at 48. Uh, hmm. Anyway, glad I did it, but that was also stressful. And then like, fighting for myself. Like I've been speaking with the Department of Health because an old employee of mine, and I can't speak too much on it, but an old employee of mine, uh, an agency, I should say, they were not paying me what I deserved, or they were dealing in underhanded practices, and I understand the term is either wage suppression, possibly wage theft. So that's effed up. And advocating for yourself is not easy. Advocating in any shape or form, there's a lot of things in place to keep it from being easy. People who come from not entitled, but maybe enriched families where they can have an understanding of the system or understanding of these things, it's a little easier for them. But for, poor kid me, who's pretty bright, but still underachieved for a long time until I started achieving, it's not so easy. Miz got bullied by Chris Benoit, unfortunately. Well, Miz got, unfortunately, bullied by a bunch of people. No bullies in Clan Diamond Shark. Company Diamond Shark. Company Diamond Shark. Oh, no worries. Broken My Heart just wasn't for you. That's okay. He was very polarizing. He's very different. What type of wrestling do you like? Wrestling characters? I was also biased to Matt Hardy due to I really loved his V1 character. And that was a character back in the day I followed. V1 and the computer screen. He was doing that before a lot of people. And the Matt Fax and that really banging theme song. What was his theme song? I know the theme song. I don't remember the name of it. But it was so very, very good. It's not, I was going to say Throbbing Gristle. V1. I was going to say Throbbing Gristle. But I know that's not the right one. Live for the Moment. Monster Magnet, isn't it? That Monster Magnet. It's funny that they tell you the name of it, but they don't tell you the band. Oh, and there's a picture of Matt Hardy when he was like all young and. Oh. I wonder if he ever. He's so glad that that's frozen in time. Yeah, Monster Magnet. Really, I don't even think I know his Ring of Honor song. You think Robert thinks it's his Ring of Honor theme song is 10 times better. Oh, so what sports are you into, Shiva? I hope you get that dream, by the way. Frozen Mar- What? No sports at all. Okay. Wrestling's not really a sport. Wrestling is like a play. A play is not reality, or even a movie sometimes. That thing is about cinema. I'm not going to get on that. But, wrestling is theatrics. It's a show. And that's one of the things that has allowed me not to dig so much into it. And this is a unique part of my existence. And it's so small, but to me it stands out. I live in New York City. Years ago, I think it was 86, 87. I would have been 10 years old, 9, 10 years old. Hacksaw Jim Duggan, right? And the Iron Sheik. I know Iron Sheik was in it, and Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I think it was those two were found in a car together, and they had cocaine. And I remember I brought in the article. I remember another kid brought in an article. Another kid, Ronald Matumba. I'll never forget that kid. And someone else brought in an article. It was this little article, and it talked about how those two were found together. And this was a time where people still believed that this was real. They're still trying to fight for that reality angle, kayfabe. uh, and the fact that those two were together, and I remember like you're that young, but you kind of know what that stuff was, and it's inappropriate that you know what that stuff is, but you do. And so we were like Ronald and everybody were like, yeah. So that's why their eyes are always so crazy, and that's why they're always so like ah. And that just I was like, it's not real. It's not real. And then I didn't see a lot of people who look like me. And when I did, it was Coco Beware. Bless his heart. Love that man. Well, I saw him beat up on Will Sykes. I hope he deserved it. If not, that's unfortunate. Not deserved is what happened to Psycho Stu, the veteran who also wrestled as a way to catharsis to work on I don't know things and feelings. And oh man, that poor man, poor man just got hurt. Not hurt, like injured. Not good, not good. I do hope they put the other person, the son of the MMA people. I don't care about that. Don't feel like they deserve the airtime, but he should go to prison or wherever. He should be put through the court system so it can be decided what his fate is. Because it seems very matter of fact that he performed a crime. He tried to kill a man. They try to kill a man. Like that's not cool. That is not cool. Yeah. I don't even. I know it. I know both of them. And his daddy has also been, you know, problematic in different ways. Charismatic, seems to be more charismatic than his son, but also very problematic in his days. I was thinking that Monster Magnet said mind like Fokker or something, but that's the movie. This this is actually very rowdy, body, and I shouldn't get any language strikes for that. I didn't say the other thing. I used an ah versus a sound. That's totally different. That small sound changes the word, so no one strike me. No one strike me. Listen to these lyrics, okay? I need water. My mouth gets so parched when I'm speaking. I don't speak very often. I'm not used to it. Whoa, yeah. Whoa. I can slap a tornado. I can dry up a sea, yeah. This music is making me feel like it's not serious enough. There we go. I need the lipstick. Lipstick. Oh, that's fine. Lipstick. Whoa, was I? Live for the Moment theme song. Live for the Moment was a theme song for Matt Hardy in WWE from 2002. Lyrics. Whoa, yeah. Whoa. I can slap a tornado. I can dry up a sea, yeah. When I live for the moment, there ain't no in me. I can slap a tornado. I can dry up a sea. When I live for the moment, there ain't no one greater than me. Now don't you sell me no future, yeah. Don't you sell me your love. I ain't punching your number. You couldn't pay me enough. You couldn't pay me enough. You couldn't pay me enough. Times 22. There's a little pile of ashes where my old life used to be. Credit cards and memories all dumped into the sea. Well, this ain't no time for bull as I fly into the sun. Well, you can't trust anybody if you can't trust number one. Well, the man tells me my future is not no There's not so far away. I get ready for tomorrow. I gotta waste my whole today. My inner luck knows better. It's what I wanna hear. Just like a diamond bullet where it's crystal clear. Oh yeah. Whoa. I can slap a tornado. I can dry up a sea, yeah. When I live for the moment, there ain't no in me. You'll never find your pleasure if you worry about your pain, and your precious little details are stitching out my brain. While you spin around and bite your nails, now let me tell you, son, that you can't trust anybody. I can't trust no you that you can't trust anybody. I can't trust number one. Well, the man tells me my future, and it's not so far away, and I get ready for tomorrow. I gotta waste my whole today. Well, my inner luck knows better. It's what I want to hear, just like a diamond bullet where it's crystal clear. Oh, yeah. I can slap a tornado. I can drive a sea, yeah. When I live for the moment, there ain't no in me. You don't, now don't you sell me no future, yeah. Don't you sell me your love. I ain't vouching your number. You couldn't pay me enough. I ain't buying no future when the past is so far away. Times three. I can't buy, I ain't buying no future when the past so far away, yeah. I can slap a tornado, I can drive a sea, yeah. When I live for the moment, there ain't no in me. I love that line. Now, don't you sell me no future, yeah. Don't you sell me your love. I ain't vouching your number. You couldn't pay me enough. You couldn't pay me enough times 21. How is that not like a Valentine song? How is that like something we don't send to our loves every year? I can't play the actual song because on YouTube that'll strike me like a mofo. But I recommend do listening to it. It's really, really good. Or it's a good rock song, and they are a very fun band. They have other songs that are just that type of butt rock. I don't know if that's actually their brand or what is referred to, but they have that particular sound that a few bands had around that time. That was, I think, a precursor to future rock. There's one song in particular, that high falsetto voice singing fella, that oof, beautiful, beautiful. Ever played Factorio? Very casual base building game I've gotten into recently. Robert, what about you? It's called Factorio. No, Shiva, I have not. Although I have been, once I finish with Discord, hopefully the general will get on because then we can watch and I can kind of like vibe, like hijack his stream, just check it out and get things going. But no, there's something I'd like to play. It's not necessarily how do you describe it? Relaxed, casual base building game. What is it about Factorio? And that sounds. But are you factories? Like, do you build up factories to make products? Do you have to take inventories and do different things? Like, what is Factorio? Please tell me. One that I know if I ever get a Patreon going, if I ever get a Patreon going, one of the things I'll do is um, recite birthday cards, positive sayings. Although for me, I wouldn't want to be glib when I if let's say I give I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, I love me. Is that Stuart? Stuart Small? Stuart Little? I think Stuart Little, man. Yeah, I don't like giving affirmations just for the sake of it. Like if you the ones where everybody, you're all so beautiful, you're all wonderful, tell yourself you're gorgeous. I don't know, that's not necessarily me. It's like if you feel you've done your best today, then good on you. You should really take pride in that and make yourself feel valuable, valid, that you've done something that you meant to do. If you haven't, then maybe you might want to think about how you can get to a place to do that if that's what you want to do. Because you don't have to do either. Just be you, live in your existence as long as you don't hurt other people. That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking. You know what I mean? Lord of mercy. Just don't, just be you. That would be my thing. Susan, no, not Summers. Susan Powder, right? Power? She's like a platinum blonde woman who was into exercise and really super intense. I used to remember, like, she would say these things about people or at people, and it was like, how do you know that about them? How do you know that about them? I imagine it sounds nice to hear, but if it's not real. Building a giant factory. Okay. Looking at Excel sheets. This game is for you. Well, it's interesting that you say that. Part of getting into, you'll see this once the Discord is up. I have an onboarding procedure, and part of it is now exporting to Excel. And one of the things is, well, being able to look at and organize information, like some of the questions I realized, because Discord, you can do certain things, and I imagine it's got to be. I'm sure there are easier ways, and some of the ways would be to have a custom bot, like the other bots. The things that I'd like to capture just aren't done. You can set it up, but there's no way unless you set different. And I could have figured out a system. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I think I understand why you get so many roles. Because you can capture that information. You just really have to tie them to roles. Oh, come on. Oh, Discord's weird, man. And for me, it's like learning a new language. In fact, Discord to me is like learning a new language. I am so new to it, and it's like every time I go down this avenue, it's like as I get to the end of the avenue and I start seeing what those limitations are, I look back and go, oh wait, there's a different way to do it, and you keep adjusting your mindset because it's Discord. Discord is shortening my life. I think I have tinnitus. Well, I'm confident I have like tinnitus, but I think it's been exacerbated by the stress that I've been under and trying to learn freaking Discord. This isn't likely why people slow down as they get older. This is just not worth stress on the body. It just becomes less and less worth stress on the body. I won't read this now, but got a report from Insane about uh, the privilege that he's got being a part of the generous community. Bless his heart. He really deserves it. He's good people and an excellent man. But I feel like I imagine he's more than a medic. The thing I notice, and it is a part of keeping track and being a part of that job, is like he'll tick down how many lives that are happening in the game. He's like 10 tickets, 9 tickets, and he's not intrusive about it. 8 tickets, 7 tickets. I want to be careful out there. Stems. I love it because I don't have to do that myself. It's nice when you see people really thinking about those things, and you do not have to think about those things. But anyway, Excel, and my I have a financial tracker that I have on my phone. I first put it together myself, then I showed it to a girlfriend at the time. It got stronger. They helped with formatting and stuff, like I was given the idea. And then another person that I had met that I had a small relationship with, she looked at it and she like businessified it. She's like really good with Excel, and I've been using that version or updated version. I've actually went back and now that I've learned more about Excel, updated it myself. But I can put in like it calculates how much my starting month amount is total income. It tracks my different savings, checkings accounts, my I've even gotten into putting a few dollars aside for retirement and whatnot. And then, like, I track my credit, my debt. Hopefully, it doesn't get too high. I had, oh man, before, when I first tried to adult after college, I did not know how to adult, and it was really, really bad. Really bad. Enough so that me going to Taiwan and, well, I guess China as well was a way to kind of like escape and get past all of that. So yeah, no, I have appreciation, and yeah, I don't know. Excel is a great way to, if anyone's in a kink community. Not that this is going to be a sexual stream or anything, but yeah, there's these charts and documents that help you understand what yours are and what your partners are. Partners are. Oh, what are they called? It's like kink tracking sheets. But they're for helping you to communicate like what you're, what you've done before, what you haven't done before, what you wish to do, what you don't wish to do. In the community, there should be a lot of communication, a lot of not not the contradiction. Oh, what's that word? It just means coming together and it's consent. But coming consent trackers, no. But they help to helps make sure that everyone's aligned. See, Molly Holly, oh, from before, Molly Holly and Victoria had a wonderful match at WrestleMania. WrestleMania. I love Victoria. She was cool. She made the right to censor like 10 times better when she was in it. Do sports in high school. I'm a high school dropout. I wasn't really, and that doesn't really answer the question. No, no, I wasn't really. When I got to school, high school, I didn't understand what it meant to be a student. I didn't know what it meant to be a student, so unfortunately, I wasn't. I just didn't. I treat high school like a discotheque or not a park. We had a park right next door, and it was next to I think the BMCC, Borough of Manhattan Community College. And we would hang out. Certain people would hang out on the wall right in front of the school. I was just there. It was something that I wish I had the skills for to better take advantage of, but I didn't. Mm. So years later, ended up to go to college, got my GED, and that actually led to an interesting story where I had to overcome. somebody who was gatekeeping college from me and didn't think, underappreciated my intellect and ability and wanted me to, no disrespect, but wanted me to go to community college, which would have been fine and it would have been relatively easy because I didn't have the skills. Not relatively easy, but I would have likely taken to it very well because I was there to learn. And I was really willing and wanting to put a lot of energy towards. 29 years old. Yeah, 29 years old. Yeah, 29 years old. Did not want to uh, not take advantage of the opportunity. Yeah. So yeah, but someone I was dating at the time, she was right. If I had gone to community college, I might have gotten bored, or I might have taken it too easy, or I thought that education was like real easy. You know, like when I got to college and I went to uh, not the community college, but the city college, Queens College. We have a pretty cool system of schools here, which were free for all individuals in the area until, of course, people of color start. Not of course, until people of color and even immigrants from the community started attending those schools, and they started gatekeeping them. And how do you gatekeep? Or how do you put a barrier to access? Charge tuition. So I had a political science professor. I believe he was West Indian American. West Indian American. Not absolutely sure, but most likely. And he had very strong feelings because he had managed to get on campus and seen what it was like when it was free, but knew the system changed to keep people like him from being able to attend, people from the community. So no sports. What about you? Did you play sports in high school, Sheba? What about you, Robert? Gonna have to find new music. Why was someone gatekeeping me from going to college? Why does anybody try to keep? Why in our current environment are there people trying to keep people from access to, benefits or things that can help enhance their lives? Feeling that some people don't deserve, feeling that things don't affect the others until it affects themselves, the rugged individualistic nature of the US. Like it's something that's pushed almost as if it's a, how do you say, ethos of who we are as people. I'm not. I feel I'm a bit more collectivist. I really want, and it might be the benefit of being at the lower echelons of the, you say, capitalist society, but just the lower echelons of socioeconomic status and living that way from youth until older age, but being able to also, you know, kind of buck the system. But for me, I don't feel like I've ever, no, I don't feel like it's just been a pull yourself up by the bootstraps thing that I've been able to get to where I'm at right now. It's more, there's been a lot of people who've been there to support me and to help me. And knowing that I want to be able to give back. Like sometimes it's not even the biggest things in the world. It's just like in the gaming world for us, it's like throwing someone a few subscriptions or getting a subscription even for a few months. Um, but there was an Indian woman. I couldn't tell you if she was Pakistani or Indian, but someone from that region. And I know one. I know. No means no. Do not mean to disrespect, but I still remember her. And she. So I had to get my GED, and my scores were okay. No, my scores are very good actually. If you look at them, yeah, they're weak in like some surprising area for me, but they're overall very strong. And she told me she didn't think my GED scores were strong enough. I went to Stuyvesant High School in New York City. You have to take a test to get into that school, and in Asian communities, they start testing for that in they get their children to start studying for that test in like the third grade. When I was in the sixth grade, I knew so little about high school, so little about any of that system that they had given us this test, and it was like a aptitude or personality test, more like personality test, and it was to no aptitude test to see where you would go in life, and in one of the questions was where do you want to go where do you want to go to high school? And this is the sixth grade. High school wasn't for like 2 more years or whatever, and I didn't realize that other it didn't really affect me, or maybe it did, that other students had already had those conversations with their family and their parents. That was not something that happened in mine. So like I had no idea. So I lean over to Danny Kim. I'm like, hey Danny, hey Danny. He's like, what? What do you want, Shawn? What do you want, Dice? I was probably known by Dice at this point. Hey, what did you put down for that? Where you want to go for high school? Are you kidding me? Really? Stuyvesant, Bronx Science, Brooklyn Tech. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Stuyvesant, Bronx Science, Brooklyn Tech, because you had to rank them. And he knew. He knew. Other kids knew. My friend Janelle, because it's not just a stereotype, but her family knew about the opportunity. Her mom is a very intelligent person. So they had just at least even known about those schools, talked about it. That's also weird because I had taken a test in the sixth grade to get into high school. Like I was able to skip 2 years, and it was like just an honor to have been uh, recommended by the principal and by the school themselves. And I didn't know at the time like it was even a big deal. I wish I did. Was a nerd, still a nerd. I feel you on that, sir. Although I used to wonder, what's my distinction? Am I a nerd or a geek? I think of myself as a geek. Star Trek, not so much Star Wars, Transformers, G.I. Joe somewhat. Wonder where He-Man ranks in that. Knight Rider was interesting, especially with the idea of an AI car. Talk about science fiction becoming reality. Oh, so woman college. As I get this going, there was this woman, and she looked at my scores. She heard my story, and she just decided I wasn't good enough to even get an opportunity. She took it upon herself not to give me the opportunity and let me show my worth, but she took it upon herself to say, no, he wouldn't work here. I'm just going to make that decision for you. I see this person coming in asking for this opportunity. I see all you're presenting. Oh, so I got in Stuyvesant High School. Never studied for it. Didn't even really take it seriously. I didn't understand it. My seventh grade math teacher, she really took a liking to me, and she recommended that I take it. Just take it. Like, what do you got to lose? And I was like, okay. She knew something I didn't know. Like it tests your ability. And like I have high ability. So when I took the test, I was probably one of the last people to leave because I really, really focused. But then at a certain period of time, I think I was just checking my answers, checking and checking and checking, getting it right, and just trying to find patterns. As I mentioned earlier, I feel I'm very strong at finding patterns, and that's the reason why Starship Troopers right now is. I love the game because it has so many patterns that you can find, and I've had to unlock them. But right now, the pattern is just that it's just like there's two modes that are fun to play, are really exciting. Hive, you still have a lot of fun and a lot of like, this is what it is. And then Critical Strike. But then Arc, AES, Horde even, it's just like, you don't even have to worry about the base design ultimately. It's not 100%. Teammates still have to play together and you can't just like super arse it. But I've seen the most ridiculous stuff like survive until late rounds on a hard, not necessarily a normal, but a hard, and it's just like fix your stuff. That I don't mind bugs. I do not mind bugs. I've yet to find normalized drinking water, y'all. This is. I was just seeing it again. This dude's like, "Hey, so Tony, I hear you don't drink alcohol." I was like, "Yeah, man, I don't drink alcohol." And like, he's like, whenever you say that, you got to be very careful. It's like, oh, I don't drink alcohol. And he's like, nah, it's not because I don't beat my wife or anything. You got to qualify that. When someone, hears that you don't drink alcohol, it's always like, what's the problem? What's the problem? Like, they can't believe that I don't want to drink poison. And he's like, but you can go over to somebody and be like, yeah, you know what? I don't drink water. And they'd be like, oh, yeah, all right. And I found that to be true. I found that to be true. Especially when I was in Taiwan. That was one of the things with my old boss. Like, I went over and they were making fun of me because I wasn't drinking. And it was just like, oh, come on. I just want to watch. We were watching a Super Bowl. Like it's the time difference is so big. You watch the Super Bowl in the morning in Taiwan, especially if you want to catch it like as it's going. Um, hmm. But I went over to their place and it was like a bunch of us, few of us. It's absolutely true. It's a funny skit. He's a funny comedian. Him and Kev on stage. Tony Baker. Tony Baker. He's so funny. I should pay and see him on tour. Him and Kev on stage. They're really funny. I wonder if I'm gonna get this done today. I wonder if the general doesn't get on, I'm arsed. And then you know what? Hopefully, I gotta get this done. The server is close to being straight. I need to just set permissions, and I now learned that I should set them from the folder and then do it down so that I only have to adjust a few little things. She decided back to go gatekeeping. So, really wanted to go get my GED after I had taken all these tests to recertify myself in IT, Cisco, Windows, and I amazed myself. I would study, you know, get the certificate. And it was really about getting the certification. I learned during that wonderful time that like skills mattered more, but if you didn't have the certifications, people didn't care about your skills. They would use it to kind of like short you of the money that you deserve just because you didn't have a paper. So I did that, and I was like, "Oh man, there's a possibility that I have something here." And yeah, so I went there this woman made this decision for me. I actually left and I just bawled. I cried. I realized at that moment like how serious it was for me, and I had to get myself going again because it really knocked my ass out. Like I really, it was not like I immediately like dusted myself off. And when I write about this in my papers, or sorry, like when you write a personal statement, when I write about this, it just sounds like like oh yeah, this thing hit me, just and then you get right back at it. No, I was broken. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I know it's in my channel is plus 16, 16 plus, so it's okay. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? This deserves it, right? Like, someone deciding that I wasn't good enough to even get a chance. So I went back and I found someone who was in a strong position in the same department who looked like me, who or looked not like me, but had looked enough like me that she understood my story, saw my GED scores, heard from high school I had gotten into, Stuyvesant High School, and she was like, "All right, well, all right, maybe we won't just let you in, but you can take the entrance exam." And I'm like, "There's an entrance exam?" She's like, "Yeah, there's an entrance exam." Yeah, you could just. And I'm like, It's one of those moments where you hear something and it already makes your brain just go click, 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 and you're just making the patterns, and you're like, "Oh, that's what this is. This is the opportunity." She's like, "Yeah, there's an entrance exam." And I was just so like everything else was like tuned out. It's like, all right, what do I have to do to prepare for that? Like, I mean, like I've already done so much. Like, what do, your brain's just already doing that, so you kind of like tune everything else out. And but she was like, no, like with your background, with your like you want to try this and everything. The best thing that happens for you is that in us is that you decide to come here and you do very well. The worst thing is like you don't get it and you see from there. And that's like all you need sometimes. But one person offered me the opportunity, and one person decided that that opportunity I didn't deserve. And that's a reason why I fight for people who exist in my community and poor people, because it's a socioeconomic status that really separates us from like everybody else. Socioeconomic status. And people don't realize like it's the difference between those who really really have and those who don't. It's just so extreme, and it doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't have to be that way. You choose for it to be that way. You make choices in the world, and one of the choices that America's made, and that's part of what I think is like crazed individualism, is like everyone has to scrap and fight for the pieces, the scraps, and we are led to fight against one another. I'm gonna find another YouTube stream, but it's very sad to me that that's overall what the U.S. U.S. society. I would say some South American countries, Central American countries, South American countries a bit more have wanted to follow certain ideals, not necessarily achieving them. But what is the perfect mode of government? I really appreciate Taiwan. It's a democracy, but if you really pay attention, there's some issues over there as well. And they, however, come from the other party, it's really an issue, and it's an issue of like just those who have, and kind of like leave the stratus of those who don't have, and the rest of us. Wardlow got injured again. Thank you. I did miss that. I want to make sure I get everything. That sucks. He hasn't even wrestled. Please don't say that's true. I try not to. You gotta give me a link on that. You gotta give me a way to look that up because I don't know. I try to not. No disrespect to you. I just try not to listen to what I try not to trust what I don't see from my own eyes because it's like so sad. Ultimately, Wardlow, or we were talking about Matt and Jeff Hardy. They are coming to New York City, and there's a VIP ticket. It's like 200 and something dollars. Yeah, I've questioned it. The opportunity. Like they had a meet and greet at HOG. House of Glory didn't sell out like that since the Hardy Boys were there. Takesh, no. They even when Mercedes Monet she came and I bought special like stage seats. Those eventually went, but I don't think the first row sold out until or at least they had dropped the price a few times. Like she couldn't sell out. Swerve didn't even sell to that extent, although he was really big. But the Hardy Boys, man, they packed the f out of that place. There's a reason, even in the Hardy Boys' older years. So to finish up my previous story, the woman gave me a chance. I took the test. I man, I did very well, and like when she saw that, she was like, I don't know how anybody would have tried to keep you from going to our school. You know, it'd be an honor to have you at this school. And it's people who have paid attention to me, who have made me really the appreciation for it because I didn't receive it myself in my growing up, my youth and my formative years. So people have seen something in me and really have like given me the respect of their time, their consideration, their recommendation. Like it's made me really push very hard to do the best that I can for those who take the time to see me. And that's the reason why like I fought very hard to get a Fulbright and with the help of Ross Wheeler was the honors college I think president and he also helped with like scholarships and fellowships and was part of the scholarship thing. I remember him I always fought to take the harder classes in college. The teachers that were there to treat it very seriously. I looked for them, fought for them. And when I signed up for classes, like I had help with it and someone was asking me about it and thankfully I guess they took notice of me. I think it was the English teacher who I eventually like would attend classes to, but whoever was really helped me and like pushed me to take classes, especially this freshman year initiative, that were more rigorous. And, you know, they were there to really see if you had the stuff and make you understand what college life was about. If you really wanted something like, if you really wanted something that was rigorous and intense and strong and worthwhile and would make you grow, you took those programs. I was very lucky that someone led me towards that. I feel like I used to think it was a very lucky life, but I would consider it a blessed life at this point. So, why would one want to keep some others away? Resources are limited or at least finite, but even in understanding that, I would help someone who was going for a scholarship that I was going for, a fellowship I was going for. Because whether I get it or someone else I know gets it, at least it's it's one of those things, you know, like someone that I can be for happy about myself, or someone else that I can be happy for. So I've tried to not try to limit other successes by sharing what I have, and uh, trying to share what this is it. 2 hours I've been here, and only now do I plug it into the folder so I can get started. It's okay. I'm gonna keep an eye out, see if the. Actually, I don't have to do it with just. I don't have to do it with just the general. I tend to do it with him, but I could also do it with other people. Appreciate you all keeping me company. How do you see yourself as a nerd? And did you, Revenge of the Nerds, did that ever speak to you? Who am I in that one? I'm the little boy genius. I'm although the scene's very problematic now. It was problematic then. Don't know why we didn't look at it at that lens, but times change. Jimmy Neutron. I was thinking of a movie. Let's see, Jimmy Neutron. Really, I like his sister as well. Sorry, thinking about different skits from there. No, not sorry. I apologize. I don't mean to apologize. I more mean, uh, excuse me for drifting. As thinking about Jimmy Neutron, it's like if I hear Powerpuff Girls, or if I hear Aqua Teen Hunger Force, it's gonna make me think about it. If I hear Space Goes Coast to Coast, or Brack, the Brack Show. Brack. All right, so I want to do this. Ooh, before I do this, excuse me. I want to do this. I've been even on Tuesdays trying to figure out like how to feed myself over time, like making tuna fish, tuna salad, something you can just go get real quick. Make sure it's high protein. That's been very helpful because you don't want to not eat for long periods of time. Well, I've done fasting diets, so like 16, 18, I think. 18 hours not eating, 16-hour window. For me, it's a little bit later because a 16-hour window. Excuse me, 8-hour, 16-hour fasting. That's better. Yeah, or 6 hours probably. Yeah, 8 hours is a strong amount. 6 hours is what I used to pretty much maintain for a bit. It was okay for me. 8 hours is 8 hours is often better. It was okay for me. I didn't eat breakfast. I'm not a breakfast person. I have to force myself to eat breakfast, even though I appreciate saying the word breakfast. 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 Right? It's got that nice st sound. In case anybody doesn't know, I'm an English teacher. Oh, really? Oh, really, Dice? You don't say. Yeah, yeah. It does drive my love of the English language and how sounds are made, and the fact that we say do naturally. I mean, come on, people. That is high comedy because we do say that. Oh, that's right. I was gonna see if there is, what do you call that, license-free music, right? License-free music for YouTube videos. But what do we want to do? I did EBM, but I think, let's see if they have industrial. Royalty-free music. It's an epidemic sound. Doesn't seem right. Advertising. Copyright-free metal music. No. Industrial thrash metal? That's only a song. Not appropriate. Go back. Play it on a loop. All right. Play it for now. So I want to do this. It's so interesting to me. I could have just, well, no. Not gonna complain. I'm glad to, actually, no. I'm very glad to have this opportunity to chat with you all. Thank you for keeping me company. Really appreciate it. And it is a good chance to speak to you, Robert. I do appreciate you coming out. Sheba, was nice seeing you. Learning about spreadsheet games. If you mean literal, like Excel type things. And then literally, literally. You know what? No, it's okay because I can always process it later. Need you to. And now let's look at the Discord server. Where did I leave off? Here's the Discord icon. It says it's open, I suppose. Let's see it. Okay, so there. And no. Oh, just the forms. Where did I leave off? Captain's broadcast. I think it was Captain's broadcast, which means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, still quite a bit, but it should be done. It should be done. I realize if I set the folder first, then everything else aligns. Oh, one of the other things, I think I mentioned this. Robert, get this. My old company. Have you have either of you or any of you had issues with old jobs? Like not getting paid your worth, or people undervaluing you, or there was also a time where I was a middle manager when I was not prepared or mentally, I want to say strong enough, but I just wasn't in a place where being a middle manager worked for me. Not that I think it would ever really work for me. Sucked having to, hold secrets from people you work with, and your company decides they're going to fire somebody, and then you are responsible to make sure that they don't. BS, man. And then they expect you to be there like, oh, I didn't know, like they were going to do this. I had such a, I couldn't do. The last time they wanted me to do that was between me and this Korean guy who had a wife that led to him having a lot of debt. And I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I never did it. Never the way that my corporation wanted me to do it, the bosses. I always felt like I was part of my team and I had a responsibility to take care of them. So if they were going to get fired, I'd tell them, I'd let them know, like, hey, please still keep coming in or whatever, but they're going to ask you that this is going to happen and such is going to come up. So just prepare yourself, right? And then like talk about it, and then this might work. Let's see if this works. But I have to download it because
For students drafting in research papers, Grammarly helped me strike.
this. You get ads, and that's ours. Not downloading something. Kidding me? Yeah, let's go. It has a picture of Venom-ish, and it says cyberpunk. Oops. Dark techno, cyberpunk, EBM, which is what I was looking for. Industrial electro music mix. Yeah, let's see how this goes. It can only be a failure, right? You can learn from failures. One of the big ethics of company Diamond Shark is that you learn from the things that go wrong, quote unquote mistakes. It's got a foot stompy, like a heavy boot. Got rivets, studs on it. PVC vinyl pants. Maybe a fishnet, like body stocking thing if you got that body. Otherwise, just a black tee. Face paint. Hair all the while askew. A tumba. Just stomping it out, like hitting the beats real hard. A bit slower than what I think people see, or well, those are ravers. Those are ravers. Not really a raving type of thing. It's like an industrial stomp. This will work. This is the type of music I listened to when I would go out to clubs when I was a teenager. Way too young, until early 20s. '80s music also. Oh, gotta see if we can. I don't know if you can find like royalty-free '80s music, '80s like music. All right. Now that I got that going, thank you for indulging me. Refined. Uh, Containers. Nice suicide world. No gaming. Discord. Suicide Corridor was so silly. Like I was known as Dice. 7th grade. No. No. This is Discord. Yes. I used to do an impression of Andrew Dice Clay. It wasn't anything magical, but I was one of the few people who may have, like, at least with like a Danny Kim again. I remember in gym like doing it for him, and he was not a kid who he knew about Andrew Dice Clay, but I don't think his family was like tossing it on. So me doing it myself made me like all types of all types of cool. And Dice was the name I got nicknamed. So I'm gonna check to see if anybody's interested about Discord, by the way. I don't know, it's on Discord mode, so it shouldn't give away the information, but like I don't know. Just I keep reading about Discord raids, and I fear the negative possibility of what a Discord raid is. Except I only see it in literature. So what if it's not really real? Command deck. It says command deck. Let's check. But what is it? It's really just showing you. I guess it's not cool to show rules. But if anybody's interested, I gladly would. There we go. So let's check. Yeah, it looks like. Yes. Guess off server boost. I have to be very specific, don't I? Let's check. That's all. Let's see. Oh, you know what I missed? I realized I missed something. Let's see if I can get this. I'll keep it here. Alright, start fresh. I'm gonna put this over here. College was a really good opportunity, though. I'm glad that I went. I'm glad that I fought for that. And that was the reason to do that was because of seeing someone fortunately lose themselves to addiction. Not lose themselves, they fell to addiction. I don't know where they are right now, sadly. But they had at least tried to make a sense of a life for themselves. But drugs, some drugs are very, very, it doesn't have to be, but often are very destructive. Smooth jazz. I don't know if I'm a smooth jazz person. Could be. Ish. Like, I don't know if it's, I don't know. What am I thinking? Like, maybe, oh, I forgot you can do this. Ah, see, that's the brilliance of actually, but this still screen, okay. That's the brilliance of actually, you know, playing with things and just getting things done. You can see what are possibilities. Ultra Lounge. Do you have any recommendations? Like Buster Poindexter. How you feeling? Hot, hot, hot. How you feeling? And baby, it's cold outside. I don't want to go anywhere. Baby, it's cold outside. I really like Buster Keaton. Ultra Lounge Bachelor Pad. Okay. All right. I'm Googling. I love that Google's a verb. I think about that. Now this can't give me, I won't play right now. Let's see. Provided to YouTube by Universal Group. What does that mean? Is that a free thing? Can I use this? I'll listen to it later. Just in case I don't want to get a strike. I'm too small. I'm too small. Like, they don't pay any attention to me, but I also don't want to get arsed. Why is music or sound coming out? Is that from outside? From outside. Anybody else here, man? This is just me, was it? Okay, very nice. I wouldn't be able to hear anything outside anyway. It has to be from the system. I'm okay. I will say, and not jazz so much, but I'm a fan of music from the 50s, 60s. I like female. Maybe those are like I don't know how copyright works if those properties are, but I really like the female singers of the 50s and 60s. I like a lot of the different tunes, the doo-wop and whatnot that came out at that time. I'm a big fan. All right, I'll definitely listen then. The album is on repeat. It's dead. Oh, listen. I also like old Grand Ole Opry type country. I don't know if that's more 70s, but I feel like 60s and the 70s. Good period. Good music. I don't listen to music as much as I used to. And I realized that can help. Like, I used to smoke weed quite a bit. And if I do it now, if I were to have a little bit, I imagine I would want to a lot. So I tend to keep away from it these days. Recently. And oh, my head the reason why I mentioned that. Other than there's something that has become more of a stress reliever. I'm trying to find this thing. So started. I've had a lot of work to do recently. Oh, I had to take a pause because of the speaking to the Department of Health about that old company who treated treated a certain situation really poorly, and I've had to advocate. Advocating is never easy. That's another thing. There's barriers to access to so many different things. A lot of times it's just having the finances, resources to take care of it. What's going on? Why is it loading? Oh, maybe it's a different type of file. Oh, it went up. Oh, why is it so slow? I think I used the wrong container. I used the wrong effing container. Oh yes, we talked about that. So I do say stuff like poopsicle sticks. Like even from I remember in the 7th or 8th grade there was a girl. I think she had a lisp, or she's speech impediment, I should say. And she would, for a long time, I thought she kept saying towhead. She would like call just people me towhead, and then I realized it was like f head, fuckhead. And I was just like, I mean, for so long, I didn't register. And I just towhead, and I was like, that's really inventive. That's inventive. Like you could call somebody anything, but calling someone a towhead, ouch, ouch. So I think I'm trying. What I need to do right now is cross-check the work that I saved yesterday with where I'm going, because the program slows down when you get to a certain limit. Should be doing it. We'll do it this way. It'll just take a little longer. But this is now looking for like precise information. Oh, can somebody tell me what makes All right, Robert, you're of the youth, of the younger generation. You might not know this. I don't know, but like I show speed. Like, what does he do? Who is he? He seems to have a lot of people that pays attention to him. But why? I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve it. I don't know who he is. I'm so curious. I might have to, how do I do this? Oh, I know. I might have to mute you because it helps if I do voice work here. Pinhead. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Not bullying anybody. But I'm appreciative that the mod is like, hey, hey. Does he do the SpongeBob dance? Caught your SpongeBob reference. It's I'm starting to see that it's pretty intense. I'm glad that I don't have bots anymore. I said I'm glad that I didn't put that off because I really didn't like that. That was so annoying. Oh, let me just check. So I'm going to go back to permissions. What I've learned is if I set the permission at the top folder, it populates down. I know that, but it makes it easier than going. What I was doing previously was almost going one by one, but quickly found that was untenable. Untenable. So let me just look and see. And that's correct. And the fact that the server bounces around when you click on the next thing sometimes, but not other times, like, Discord, get your junk together. Get your junk together. So, man, it's doing a lot of work here. Excuse me. The one thing I saw from iShowSpeed is that he seems to like jump. There's flips. He went on stage and was supposed to do this comedic thing, but it someone who I think is very funny, who I understand. Goodness, someone was just talking about him. Should have been love. Should have been love. What is his name? Oh, help me out there, people. Here we go. What is his name? Black fellow, very funny. Chivalry. Yeah. I am sane and can be trusted. Those are great last words. Great words to be heard as your last ones. No. This is pretty intense. I'm very happy that I have a strong computer. Okay. What's this thing called? In real life, I guess people follow other people, which is kind of interesting. I didn't appreciate how much people enjoy or can enjoy watching other people play video games, play games. Oh, okay. How about this? We'll give Blackjack Sass some love.
Man, this takes me back.
But then it's gonna be weird because, okay, how about this? Hey, stop it, don't do that.
Or less. Only at Taco Bell.
Oh, she's also with the Oh my gosh. But it's okay. Should have turned off the sound mic previously anyway. Alright, so I'll do a jazz night. I'll do that. I'll definitely do something. Do something different. And we'll do a Twitch watch stream. Oh, it already does it automatically. That's pretty awesome. So this is Blackjack Sass. Give Blackjack Sass some love. If you don't know, they sometimes play with a general. Amazing. Yes, Audio Technica headphones. Yes, very. This part is going. It's really worn, and these ear muffs are new. They brought them back from the Taiwan, and they would beat the f out. So I replaced those. I don't think you can replace the top, but you know, it is what it is. Pretty old now, but they still perform very, very well. I mean, I'm enjoying listening to my own voice, and listening to one's own voice can be very awkward. But I can tell you, I'm like, this is okay. I can make money with a voice like this. I don't know about the snortle, but we could try. Someone's out there's got to like the snortle. Very good quality. Yeah, yeah. And no, I have to close my window. So for the main microphone right now is the Yeti. It's a USB microphone. It's strong quality. Yeah, I was worried that it's been a bit too beat up, but it's still doing well. And then this is an Audio Technica mic, but it's an XLR mic, but I haven't attached it yet. That's like the upgrade. Once freaking Discord gets done. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to use thinking. What do you mean by good sound libraries? When I hear sound libraries, I think like the Roland 808. Not really a sound. Oh, yeah. It takes a lot of power to get this done, but. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Virtual instruments. Do you play? That's right, you do make music. Yeah, I was going to talk to you about that actually. Have you worked on anything recently? There's another artist, Recruit. His art is in a different form, more visual. I would like to reach out to them. I'd like to get this Discord freaking done. Not angry. A little angry. We write almost every day. When you say one game, what do you mean? For me, one film. I have a half-finished script that I want to revisit about my character and my kind of based off of my previous game experience and more within the realm of fictionalized within the realm of Mech Warrior. It was something I'm proud of that I did when I was in college. I use it actually as a template for some of my role play. That's one of the things. Why am I moving this closer? It's not the mic I'm using. It's all about the show, everybody. Running a script for a video game. That's very cool. Makes me think of I don't know why I do know why, but I immediately thought Terrence Trent D'Arby. But Trent Reznor and how Nine Inch Nails have done some scoring for video games, which are pretty amazing. Do you like how do you say? Do you do commission work or do you work for anyone in particular? Ooh, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Oh, bless you for being able to. I'm very lucky that my great grandmother, when I was young, bought me an early computer, the Aquarius, which was made by Mattel. The Mattel Aquarius. You can already hear in it that it wasn't high quality. But it did introduce me to computers at a very young age and started my love of computers. And the fact that I knew those was the reason why I was able to get a job later on and do well by myself and have an existence a little bit different than what some of my peers had. Mess hall, right? So confused. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. It's doing it bit by bit, so it's going slowly. That's okay. Only stuff for free, huh? Okay. For recognition, do you get credit? Of course you get credit, but do you ever like get your name in things or do you get shout outs? I know Eraser. Eraserhead, excuse me. It's a movie I know about and was out when I was young, but for whatever reason, I think I saw it once, but it may have traumatized me a little, or made me think that things didn't have to be so linear. Maybe not linear. Maybe it was more like. Oh, by the way, Funty Ms. Gamer. Funty Ms. Gamer. Fun Times Gamer. Ah. Thank you. Fun Times Gamer. That's a pretty cool name. Thank you for the follow. I didn't even realize. And thank you everybody who's followed as we reached the follower goal of 40 just 7 days ago. And Grandmaster Paco, I really appreciate the shout out that you gave me to 3 people. And Fun Times Gamer, excuse me. Thank you for your patronage. It really, really helps out. Only for music. Yes, that seems right. That seems right. Media Bay. Yes. What is Media Bay looking like right now? 2019. Where was I in 2019? 2019. Oh, 2019 was a good year. Yeah, I was just about to enter masters in Taiwan, and things were. It was right before my big crash, actually. Yeah, no worries. Well, I mean, more your gamer tag. Unless Shiba Reba is also super popular. Apologies if I don't know that. I'm only recently getting into this gaming world. And again, going crazy. Why no booster perk? I know I changed some of these. Okay, it's provisional. Okay, what about booster? Booster, booster, booster. Server booster to lore, videos, images. Yeah, server boosters have access to media bank. Well, sometimes things are just very, very long, you know. I I I can't even say anything. What happened with me? As I was getting started, I put my stream on, and then I went and then food came. Like I decided to get a little bite to eat, and then I went and gave something to my great grandmother, and she had gotten scratched by the cat a while ago because it was already scabbing over. So she didn't tell me, and I don't. Her getting an infection is a bit worrisome. So I was like, okay, let me take care of this real quick. And then by the time I came back, I realized my 10 minutes, my timer had gone to zero, and it was about 7 minutes after the hour. So stuff happens, man. Stuff happens right at that last moment, you know. That's good, yeah. Oh, this is such a big document. Such a big effing document. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Something seems off here. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. You know what? Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Let me just make sure I don't delete the wrong things. Because it really sucks. And I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Been pretty stressed the past few days, but today I'm alright. I do not need to delete this, but I just use so much time and processing power. Yeah, and I think instead I'm just gonna start over. Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. All right, we're just gonna. That's gone. Right. There she is. Flashing lights. Oh, I think the flashing lights adds to the mistake. That's what I mean. Like, look at my background. My background is shite. It's nothing. I love that Blackjack Sass actually has stuff, and it's nice. It's, I would say, uniquely colorful, but I've learned that she likes strawberries quite a bit. So it would make sense that there'd be like, you know, a light color to it. I realize as I do this, I'm giving a view, so we can all we can all give views together. I might actually join Blackjack Sass. And because I'm touching the window. Oh, who's that? Hi, Ty Jim. Oh, pictures on the server, huh? Oh, who's the little doggy? Who's the little woof woof? I wouldn't mind also putting on some pop music, but again, I'm trying to find stuff that won't strike me on. It's more YouTube than it is Discord. YouTube will F my butt. Where's the where's the ayo? See Robert. Which chat? Is it on the other thing? Oh, there you go. How'd you get over there? Well, thankfully, I hope nobody gets a search warrant served on them. I guess I was served a search warrant. I've served a police order, open the door for them and everything. I don't wish anybody into dealing with police. Not that they are horrible or bad or anything. Just it's scary. It scares all F. Like being like butt naked and having them like be there, just be there, not even just be there. Oh my god, don't want to have to deal with that, especially when you just waking up. I don't know about that. Shibariba, the annals, the world over. But people, well, do you know Blackjack Sass is also, she's also a musician. She also makes music and looks that, I love watching her old videos when she was like on tour. Looked like she had a lot of fun. Or rather, it looked like it was a good time. Shoot, the problem is, I think I've been working so hard. I'm usually very good with saving and my files to the correct directory, because but did I save? No. I was just but I think I do know where the latest ones were. It's just so during that time until recently, I had to deal with sending information about my case, about my complaint. And by doing so, I had to spend time and lots of brain power putting information together. This is the last files that I see that make sense. do it like this. But I know this can't read it, so we'll do this. Sparks. I'm gonna need to, well, I'm gonna need to drink some water. Oh, we get to see some fighting. Oh, I'll make sure that that's not too intense. Have you ever had a search warrant? Have you? Do you drive? Do you drive, Shiba Riba? And have you ever been pulled over? Have you ever had to deal with a popo? A popo? Sounds like close to, oh, what was his name? White guy. Pickles? Do you like pickles? Who was that? Oh. Oh, man. Did I make a summary? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Wonder what Blackjack is going to be playing today. I learned that Blackjack hasn't played Medic. Did I? Oh, okay, the last thing I was this. Oh, no, I just went to sleep. Okay. All right. Let's see. Pulled over, never had a speeding warrant, been arrested. Good. Got a ticket though. That sucks. No, I hope it never happens. Hope it never happens. And I've been very lucky. Well, not lucky. I have rarely. That's lucky. I've rarely been in trouble with the law. It's just the one time I was in trouble, that was really bad trouble. Looking at 10 years. Murder was the case that they gave me. No, it wasn't murder. But I was looking at 10 years. Hope you're doing okay, Robert. I dated into the Indian community. There's this comedian. He comments about different social issues, and yeah, there's some colorism when it comes to the Indian community. Dated into it once. This beautiful girl, so in love. But her family, no matter how good I was, or could have been, they would not have cared. Well, it harkens back to that. I told you I had the urethral stricture, and yeah, I had the urethral stricture, and I was self-medicating. I was growing marijuana. I could say it. It used to be hard. It used to be hard to really like face, but not hard to face because I dealt with it, but hard to like share freely. But yeah, no, growing marijuana in Taiwan, and there they, I think my case may go towards helping others ultimately, because whereas I didn't get off on a technicality, my case, one of the things that led to the reduction of sentence to the point where I was able to get probation and then kind of serve a fine, spend some time there, and then something else. But that was like it. That was it. It was like, except for leaving and not being able to go back. But once you do, it's kind of like you get a second chance at life. And it's interesting because there's a dude that was a teacher that I liked, and he had gotten kicked out of Taiwan for a few years. Although, no, not all though. He was a man of vice. He was a man of vice. Very interesting fellow. But I ended up like self-medicating because like you can't weed, marijuana there is considered like a narcotic. You know, it's like a heroin or something. Like they they're learning. I don't know if they are learning to, but there's no distinction between some of the harder drugs and marijuana as there is in the U.S. And like it's very serious. Thankfully, it wasn't China. That's how you can know I was in Taiwan, and Taiwan is not China because I'm not sitting in a gulag, which is not the right geographic area term, but such and such. It's not too far away. False. All things are relative. All things are relative, right? But yeah, no. If you're gonna break a law, not break a law. If you're gonna get busted for a law, no, make it very small. Just make it really small. Don't do what I did. Whereas I do believe in my life, rough things don't happen without more fortuitous things in the future. That's just not still not something that I think anyone needs to go through. I do like though the half and half like section between reality and what is the dream and what is reality. But like, you know what I mean, like I'm part of the scenery, but I'm also in reality. Hope you're having fun. Okay, so let me do this so I don't have to speak over you. Hey, hello there. There we go. Okay. Good, good. I was just given like vocal instructions, and I don't know. It's a lot, a lot, and it'll make no sense to you. As I try to do these things, like I try not to burden people, with different things. Like even if you have built your own Discord, you can understand the structure. Well, no, I suppose if you have your own Discord, you'll understand what I'm rambling on about. But then you also know, like, it's just obnoxious, you know? Like, you don't need to. share it for it to be not understood. All right, so, and let me move these files over since this is the baseline. Dita. My name is Dita. My name is Dita. What is that from? That's SNL, isn't it? I think I had to split this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Looking at the wrong thing. Categories and override. Categories, override, baseline, exceptions. Wait a minute. I just had the information fixed. That was 9.7. Discard rows and permission matrix, rows colors, categories, override, baselines. This is 10. Ha 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 ha. I changed the nomenclature. That's right, because it was pretty much somewhat a new paradigm. I decided to. Oh, audit temp. There it is. There it is. There it is. I need to make sure this is in here so we don't lose it. I'll let this get started. We're going to use thinking. Use auto. I'm going to be thinking anyway. Oh. Wait. I made a mistake anyway. Oh, I made a mistake. All right. Give me a second. Let me do it again. Especially since, and I'm back, yes. No, I might bounce in and out. Oh, it's getting darker. I was like, why is that's really bright. It's 20%, that's okay-ish. But I might have to change that a little bit later. Ooh, we're gonna get to watch some shooting. So Blackjack says, unless that's my system, has the bars at the top. I'm guessing she is using an ultra wide. And that there's just the bars and that she keeps it at the bottom versus the top. But in order to not have that, I'm limiting myself. Oh, I should just use the ultra wide and like figure out how to. Oh, it's always rough when you jump in on someone else's game. I like starting off fresh, personally. Place is built out though. Third round. So we'll see. One of the things, if you don't have medics or engineers, then the game is like already 10 times harder. What weapon is this? She's got what is that? That's a shotgun? Or rather, yeah, is that a shotgun? Shiba, what gun is that? It has the kickback like a shotgun. That doesn't seem. Is that? It's not a triple X. That's a shotgun. Is there something that I'm missing? That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen the scope on it before. Oh, oh! If you would give me a moment, everybody. I'm just gonna make. I'm just gonna make my window go away for a second. I think. Something. There you go. Hello, everybody. And I'm back. I thought, I was trying to get a replacement for this LED light. And I thought, I'm pretty sure I ordered the same one. And instead I got this. This is not that heavy. They're about the same weight. I'm sure this is a little heavier, but anyway, a little annoyed. I was like, oh, instead of using this big, kind of like muted light, I could use something that's a little sharper. Oh, give me a second. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just be right here. Where's my window? OBS. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm going back and forth. Hello. Yeah, I'm going back and forth a little bit because I need to work on. I need to give in voice commands, basically, or dictate certain things that I want, like decisions. And, you know, that's just it's weird audio. So instead, I just mute myself, and you can see me move my lips without knowing what the hell I'm saying. Unless you're a lip reader. I take that chance, and that's okay. That's okay. I might end up on BLR, bad lip reading, which would be pretty neat. Be pretty neat. I'm close to clipping. I don't want to clip, so filters. Am I looking at the right thing? Let me see. Standalone, recomp. Limiter? No, not limiter. Do this one. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. No? No? Oh, that's different. Oh, I made a mistake. But that should be okay. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, better. Hey, better. Swing better. Swing better. Swing better. Okay. Excuse me. And it goes back to 0. Maybe a little bit of a boost. Sound audio is just it's not easy. It's not easy at all. Let's see, that should be okay. I feel like I should yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll make sure to take screenshots and keep them saved. But hopefully this is a little bit better. Or at least I won't fear clipping. Oh, we're back to the EBM. Okay, I like this. We'll go between the two different sounds. I didn't know there's like a scope on a shotgun. That's crazy. Crazy. One, that I didn't know that. Two, that there is one. Shotgun is one of the hardest freaking guns to level up. Then flamethrower. It's my window. Oh. I hope you're doing well out there, Robert. Let me know if you went out to get something to eat. Hope you did. Oh, yeah. So we're going to do that voice thing again. Got to answer some questions.
So I'ma light it up just like a cigarette smoke till it's in my head. Take
Actually, I don't think I need to right now. I can do it in the other channel. Dang it. Just jumped too far up. Oops, copy. I still think flame bugs. I was wrong about bunkers drawing aggro. It's really just that the troopers on top of them are pulling it. But the towers do still draw flame bug aggro. I feel strongly about that. No, I'll do it in another container. Discord. Version 2. And then
Wait for me, I'm not far behind. I know that I can change. Remembering all of those nights beneath the window frame. Don't know why we keep going round in the same place. Can't decide to live my life on the
where are they? It's interesting. You can click on things when it comes to Blackjack Sass's stream. Ninth wave out of 10. Doesn't look like hard shells. Everybody's heard about the word. There's been a lot of word songs over time. Oops, forgot to send this. Oh man, freaking rolls and having to learn them, it's rough. I love this. I love this game. I know people compare it to Helldivers 2, but like this is Starship Troopers. Oh, you can tell there's a hive on the top of the screen somewhere. They're just like rolling out. I like the new progression, or I like the way that the new spawning system works. I'm just, they just need to tune it, need to get the threat level thing sussed out. And once that happens, I'll be a happy dude. Oh, let me put up all the files at the same time and send. Appreciate this. Oh, what's that? Oh, I can't believe I bought this thing, by the way. I mean, I'll send it back. I don't like having to send stuff back. Oh, frustrating though. Alright, so while I'm waiting for that to process, excuse me, new Discord, and need a better term for this. Name, base folder, overrides, input. Freaking gunners. I love that they were made for this game. They're really cool. Or they suck, but they're a nice creation. Oh, someone's down out there. Oh, prepare what's under your feet. No, it doesn't really look like hard shells. Hello there. It's good to see you. Good to see you. So, yeah, just taking questions today. Working on the Discord server. Don't need to. Actually, I don't think I need to input the other information. Let me check.
Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met.
Oh yeah. Just because I the input stuff, so I'll just and I'm now recording this. Yeah, I have the I don't have to, but I just dictate some things. So if I had questions come over, like what do I want done with certain things, and I need to communicate it. I don't want to like. Oh yes, freeze the captain's broadcast as hidden during onboarding, visible to recruits plus and after. That seems like like it's like being at work and broadcasting that. So I'll be bouncing in and out. Thankfully, that's why the kind of nice visual I have assists. I can give a view to somebody while also watching something, and because I would do this typically if I was oh no, I would do this typically if I was working, or I do this typically when I'm working. Like I'll have a stream open or something, give views, chat maybe a little bit, but ultimately like try to get some of the stuff done. That's why at times it goes slowly, but yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. Today's my streaming day, and I'm trying to be a little relaxed. As I've been, this Discord thing is like it's hurting me. It's hurting me. It makes me wonder, like, why am I doing this? But I want to have a nice space for people who want to be a part of company Diamond Shark. And I could ask others do it, but if I'm going to be the captain, then it pays to at least have a knowledge of all this stuff. It takes so much, but I'm learning a lot, and I'm trying very hard to remember that at least I have the ability to learn. Do need a new chair. If anybody knows, I mentioned I'm looking at getting a new chair, Shiba Riba. Oh, let me find this. So Herman, do you know Herman Miller? Keep saying there's a sale, but then when you go, it's only for their modern living design. So Herman Miller, they make a bunch of different types, but they make really high-end office chairs. And I was recommended that I get the they don't have it listed here. Or at least not under office chairs. Ergonomic office chairs. There we go. The Aeon chair, which goes for $1,350 to $2,415. The USD. The one or the configuration that's been recommended, especially since I sit for a while and doing this thing, is just a bit over $2,000. No, not a gaming chair. No, not a gaming chair. Look up Herman Miller, and this is their revamped is the second version of it. If you look on their website, this is what it looks like. I don't know. I can share links, right? I don't think I can. Let me see what happens if I try to share a link. Okay. All right. Nobody yelled at me or screamed. I don't know if that went through. I don't have my chat window up at the moment for the screen. That would be a bit obnoxious. Having my chat window while watching somebody else. But still different, unique. I don't know if it is unique or not. Just necessity. And I'm really considering it, especially if this thing goes the right way with my old company, which it already has. I mean, if it's clear that I can cash this check without having to worry, then I'm like yesterday. As long as I test it out and see how it is, because $2,000 is a lot for sight unseen. People apparently get scammed in apartments in New York. Like they'll rent an apartment like sight unseen, and I guess that happens anywhere. But to me, that's crazy. Crazy. There's got to be a really bad place if if someone is allowing that. I had some questions I needed to answer. Where? Ah, yes, okay. Let me answer these questions. I'll be right back. Oh, looks like Blackjack Sess did well in that. And the support. Gotta love that. I love to see that. Love to see the support. And then I go right back. Yeah, that's so interesting. What shotgun is that? I gotta look at this closely. Heavy slugs, short scope, 2.5 times. I guess that's, but I imagine, no, not I, but, so I guess that's to get, like, to try to get soft spots, but I don't know soft spots. If anybody out there wants to join, I should do some plugging. So I'm working on this Discord because I'm starting a unit of all-inclusive Starship Troopers unit. I'm a 48-year-old man, and I don't have time for, don't mean to be pejorative, but Xbox bros. That's what I think of when I think of these times. But it's just kind of like a safe space for all types. The unique, the different, the special. And yeah, just to get running mates and to perform at a high degree, but not in a sense that it's military sim, more that it's light role play. Light to medium role play. I say light because it makes it sound a little softer, but it's I role play. Like Dice is a character, and it. So I took some acting classes in college. Nothing ever anything like beyond 101 and a few classes on that level. But I loved it. I learned that I'm very bad at improv, and it would be a skill that even now would be wise for me to. I mean, Phil Hartman, he didn't get into comedy till he was older. Not to say that I don't know, just, yeah, I don't mean, no, I won't tear myself down. I don't know if what level I'd be able to achieve, but I would work hard at it and hopefully allow myself the freedom to just let go. Just let go. Because that's really what you have to do when it comes to improv. To not hold on to alternatively hold a reality, but to let it conflict with the reality that you exist in. It's an interesting way, if I may say so myself, of thinking about it. Download the corrected baseline 10. So this is the baseline. Okay. Corrected baseline. Let's see. Corrected baseline. Baseline exceptions. First next. Baseline 10 exception. About the audit template. Oh, I have questions here. I should answer the questions. All right, once again.
When you can't touch the ground and your head is underwater, I would dive in for you before you drown. And you're asking me why. Oh, life's a roller coaster. I cannot answer that, but I'll help you realize we're just people. We're just people. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes we get it wrong.
Welcome back. Blue is my favorite color. Wouldn't it be red and green? I don't know what police light colors are. I'm trying to remember back to what's that movie? The Blues Brothers. That's I think cop cars. I think the Blues Brothers. I'm gonna have a fig bar. Red and blue. Okay. Ah, okay. Hey, Minyoto. Why are 3 stars? Are you cursing? Is that the mod? If it's the server, brother, listen. I'm working on it right now. There's a reason why this format. It's not happening to the speed. In fact, it's been very slow, but that's okay. I'm trying not to go crazy. I will gladly play a few games later, though. Even if I don't get it done, we can. I don't know. I don't know where exceptions are. I know I'm at. I decided. No, not decided. I realized it's better to do a top-down strategy when it comes to Discord forum. That's the last part. As I told you, assigning the permissions to the folders. So I was doing it. I had a list, each folder, where they needed to be. And then I don't know what it was, but something made me notice that you can do it at the top, have it populate, and then go through and do the individual ones, which in theory is faster. But it's like so different from what I was doing before. It's now taking me forever. Painful. I was just saying, I'm pretty sure it's made my body weaker. I feel like I have been so stressed. Okay, that's good. And then I told you about this one. I was thinking, the questions on bringing people in, they're hard to track, but you can do it. It just means you need to start using up roles, and then that's the reason why you get like 100 roles or whatever the number is, like off the bat, because you can track those questions. You have to make the time and effort to make sure that it tracks. The system doesn't, which is amazing to me, but it is what it is. All right, let's see. So I can answer these. Let's see. Explicitly set thread creation off. Thread creation. Oh, we already have an onboarding voice channel. Which is what do I do? There we go. other guest view channels you want surface now or keep the minimum set? Right now, minimum set. Just the auxiliary guest. And because they might be future members. I tell you though, I am getting a bit peckish. Where's the next fight? Where's the next fight? Oh, look at that. Blackjack Sass is talking about channel, why? Bless your heart. He's got a good channel. I think I took notes from Blackjack Sass as well. As, yeah, one of the things I did was jump, everybody jump. I jumped around to different servers and got a list of what I wanted to do, and then some of it's changed since then. Baseline MD. So let me see. Just got updated files. The CSV. Excuse me. So if it's just these two files, what did I upload earlier? I'm so confused. I've danced to music like this previously as well. Cricket baseline 10. Okay, so it's just the two files. Yes, or no? Oh, okay. It's alright, whatever. Did you know I'm a mind reader? See, that's what I should have, well, no shoulds, but it would have been okay for me to just have it on a screen so you could see me, or see what I'm doing, which I guess is content. But I also don't know like what that means for my server and safety and whatever. Okay, so then where am I? Now that that's all cleaned up. And I'll give it this to find out. And I need to go to Discord. This one. was looking at Mango just the other day. Chris Kattan. Chris Kattan. Oh, someone's getting into play. Going into the party. How you doing, Minyoto? I hope you noticed that I noticed that you were in. Good to see you. Where you at, Robert? I haven't. So focused on this. Although I did have to take a moment to deal with the ex-company BS, but so focused on that and this that I haven't even gotten a chance to play Mech Warrior. Baseline 05. Which media base overrides so I'm in Media Bay. Okay. Yes, from Media Bay. Shoot. Yeah, no, it's from Media Bay. Files are updated, so I should be able to go a little faster now. Let me check. Edit category. Why is edit category so close to delete category? Let me just check. I'm pretty sure my media bay is set correctly. Specialist. Moderator. Bot. Don't have a bot. Yo. Yo. Listen, if I had the opportunity, son, I would have had that bot ready to go today. Because I'm streaming, ain't I? I am streaming, son. I have no idea what that's an accent of other than like New Yorkers mid-90s. Yo, son. Like, I prefer son over bro. Yo, bro. Yo, son. Brother. But you don't really put yo, brother. It's too long. I tried to get yo, daughter. But too many syllables. Yo, daughter. What's up? Yo, daughter. What's up? It was okay. I tried really hard. Stop trying to make yo daughter happen, Jamar. Not gonna happen. Might happen. Synthesizer check. Ooh, come on. Oh, come on. I keep going to the wrong folder. I should just delete this old one. I should just delete this old one. I got it saved to where I think I need it anyway. Does Blackjack have their own stream channel? Is that what I'm seeing? That's effing awesome. Oh no. bringing someone into the channel. Either or, still pretty awesome. I'm glad that PC is easier to get people. Yo, son. I'm a Sun person, I think. Yo, cuz. I like cuz too. Bro. Yo, bro. Bro's okay. Like, if I hear it on the street and it's some 23-year-old kid and he's saying it to me, it'd be a bit weird. But amongst my set, yo, bro makes sense. Right? I had a girl who I briefly dated who wanted the yo bro me, and I looked at her. I'm like, no, daddy maybe, but no. Too familiar. It's like having a third date and farting in the middle of dinner. Maybe the fifth date, you know? Come on, have some decorum. Alright. I think this is good. Oh, I'm going to where Captain's broadcast. You know what? No, it's Captain's broadcast. Captain. My lieutenants, yes. And this is going to be a very small unit. Or I'm going to try to keep it small. Relatively. Excuse me. I want to delete that old one. We're going to just do it so that I don't keep getting confused, okay? What are they playing? What is this? Build a mobile HQ. Where's everybody else? Oh, it's an ARC mission. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta imagine that's to see people's bugs' weak points, but I am not very versed on the hit points of bugs. I've heard different things. I'm not very good at it. Oh, so this is where I'm gonna post. This is where my video would come in handy. Folder, sync channels. All right, let me check and make sure. Opening up mess hall. Edit category, permissions, captain. And we are editing view, send in threads, create threads, create private threads. Lieutenant, sergeant, corporal, specialist, trooper. So we have a very... It became 7. It was supposed to... It was originally 6. I guess it could be 6. I don't know why specialist is there. You know what? We might get rid of specialist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing it now. One thing I did notice is on my Discord, the blue color that I use is virtually invisible. The one for the lieutenant is a little bit better. But I think we're gonna flatten this to just 6 things: recruit, trooper, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant. So that's a little different. Military sim might have private and private first class. We just have trooper, right? I don't know. It's not that necessary. It's not that you can have a flat system under the MI. And it pays when you have hundreds and hundreds, and that's, I think, what a lot of people did. But we're planning to stay small and work with other small units to do that. Because, like, big units, more people, the more troopers, the more headaches, and it can be a lot. It can be a lot. And the people that I play with, I don't think we want to really kill ourselves right now. We want to play it to a very high degree. But at the same time, we don't want to like kill ourselves and just get into that like win at all costs mentality. Some of these games, like it's the losses where you learn the most from, and if you can face defeat, and I don't mean like stinky defeat, but if you can face defeat with with humility, you can bounce back and have stronger. Man, like I was listening to Joffrey's story, and like he's a person of resilience, you know, and Country Boy, he's a person of resilience. Insane, he's a man of the same caliber, you know. People who have to strive and keep pushing forward. Life doesn't always make it easy. Doesn't always make it easy. Server booster. Oh, that's right. So we're gonna do it at the channel. So off. And the provision. Oh, wait. I gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Bot on. Guests off. Muted. Muted is the one because I haven't changed the colors. It was recommended best practices that have a role that you can assign to people to let them view, but to shut them up. And then everyone off. Okay. Okay, good. Captain's broadcast. Now that I have this, ooh, we're going back to the Dark Cyber mix. My face is going too fast for the beat already. Oh, the beat's catching up to me. Beat's catching up to me. I find it very funny that I set this to, send message, yes. Oops. Sorry, that's everyone. Captain. Alright, captain is set. Sergeant. Lieutenant. If it's stood still, I can keep track by just clicking through, but it bounces around. So, minor things that you don't need to worry about. But specialist, good. Trooper. Yeah. Why do I have specialist? I think it's because where does specialist come in? The specialist is there. Oh, I guess if you have one. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Oh, it's fine. Okay. No. That makes sense. It's 6. And then one provisional, because the recruit is not just a little bit. It hasn't become part of the full unit yet. Still like a 1 or 2 week out before becoming part of the unit. Really? For moderator. Okay, makes sense. Oh, yes, that does make sense. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. A bot. Really? Okay, that's okay. Guests. Mute. Make sure mute is there. A server booster. Yep. Boop. And boop. Hope you're doing well, Minyoto. Thank you for understanding. Saw you, I think, playing a little bit yesterday. So, Captain's Broadcast. Moving to Starship Troopers images. Edit channel. Permissions. I must have looked at this at least a little bit because the permissions are all lined up. Although I find it so strange that you have to tap on each one. Really? But are there even public threads to be created? That's the thing. Alright, I'll check it later. For now, I just want to get this done. So, off, off, off. Captain, Lieutenant. On, off. No, on. Oops. Mistake there. Send this. So send in threads but not create. That seems like there's an error there. What is it? Ah. Let's see. Man, it's so much being processed already. It's a good shotgun blast. Okay. Got a good amount of tickets. Doesn't look like Aura's too far away. Channels remember discussions died from or images. I gotta find more like this. This is that was one style of my music, but I was searching out EBM, industrial. Don't want to snap my neck or anything. Oh no! Oh. I am such a silly goose. I am such and such and such a silly goose. Oh man, I did say I was going to delete that channel, didn't I? Even though it's strong. Okay. This is what happens when you go for a long time. Show from media. Does Captain keep Captain Lieutenant? I still don't know how to spell lieutenant properly. Lieutenant. Is that from French? Does anyone know? 'Cause it's a strange word. Access. Must be working on leveling up this shotgun. Shooting fish in a bucket. Shooting fish in a bucket. Let's check to make sure when this is supposed to. This other thing I have on is supposed to. 43 minutes. Oh, 6 minutes. 8:40. Ooh, that's wrong. You might hear a timer going off. Four of 5 cans. It's a slow game. Yes, exactly. Hey Minyoto, is the Dune free play going on yet? Oh, darn it. Thank you. Thank you, my brain, for reminding me. It's only 8:28. My great grandmother enjoys her wrestling. and it was a big show. Well, Raw was yesterday. Raw was yesterday, so not yet for the free play this weekend. This is gonna get done. I wonder if I'll have a moment to check it out. I don't mind. I tried the free play for Star Citizen. It's free. Let me try it. You know. So you give me. I'll make it a special stream. We'll make a special stream of that. If anybody out there can recommend free industrial EBM license-free music, I would greatly appreciate it. Because this is my. It's a little slow, but this is more my jam. I have a bunch of jams, but I do like my. If there's a goth one, but that I fear what that could be. Oh, another ticket lost. Someone down there's with. No, they don't have a camera. No, they. Oh, that's not a camera. That's just the sound icon. The clock, I have to admit, keeps freaking me out. Oh, I forgot to check. I forgot to input that and check the conversation. Analyze order and behavior. Oh, I did that wrong. I have 10 minutes now. Set this for 10 minutes. 9 minutes and some seconds. Looking at a report of in New York there's a two-party in New York it's a one-party record state, so you can record conversations you have, which is recommended to, especially for official things. That's why when you call in to certain places, they like re-record for training purposes. Some training purposes. Oftentimes it's just to keep their asses safe in case something comes up and you need a record for it. And I'm dealing with this my ex-employer. Like in Taiwan, I went to court or arbitration, and I wish I had somebody with me, because even though I got a portion of what I was asking for, I think I deserved more. I deserve more. Effing boss, man. Effing boss. What a cruel thing. And only I don't want to make it. Don't want to judge as to a reason why they did it, but not cool. I mean, I wasn't perfect on my part. I was in a very rough spot, and yeah, but they could have been done so differently. But he didn't have to. That's power. But this opportunity, I don't have to. And I didn't then. I think my landlord would have come with me, and he would have made sure I was taken care of. He would have torn their asses up. He's not a lawyer or anything, but he's smart. He was smart. Passed away. Yeah, they should. This company, they're rated so highly. I was gonna, I believe wherever you go, there you are. This company was rated so highly. I was originally going to go with another company, but this one was all like, and to be fair, when I was intaken by a Spanish woman, which is not the makeup of the company. I'm very sure they did that on purpose. And then there was, I believe, a Filipino person who handled HR, who is not there anymore. It's a Pakistani company, doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything just because they're Pakistani. Um, but they truly and completely disrespected me and my great grandmother. Mm. Okay, I think I did well. I think I did well. And I love the fact that I can transcribe using my computer. I need to transcribe all my audio documents. There was one in particular where I was rolling on MDMA, and I was with a previous partner, and it's when I had a breakthrough about what honesty meant to me. Changed my life. I recorded that, and I want to hear myself. I want to get a transcript of that to see what it was. What did I ramble about? All right, this file is almost done. Might take a quick second where I take my head away so that I can put on wrestling for me, great Meemaw. 103 years old. Slay's 103 years old. I hope she stays around even longer, though. Don't really want her to have to see what this country has come from and is still moving to. She's seen so much. There's nothing that she hasn't seen, I'm sure. She lives 103 years. How many presidents is that? Jeez, how many presidents is that? Oh yeah, and I did that too. Okay, back to the job. Oh, move the idea, by the way. Just company Diamond Shark. Company clan Diamond Shark. Oh, did I get to this fast enough? Download. Download these two. And back to Discord. Copy. And these going to depreciated. Okay. Go for media bag. I'll go from the top and then I'll circle back around, right? I don't think I put the information here, so I wouldn't know. Is that high X? I'm very good with the high X. I'll admit to that. Oh, good. I guess the arc, the gas must have popped up nearby. Category level grants. Was a little earlier on that. And I think, yep, this is downloaded. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom myself. Maybe we'll drop by and say hi to Blackjack, Sass. But I'll be right back. Thank you for spending time with me as I move slowly on updating the Discord. I really should just play a few games, but when I'm feeling comfortable and I see the end in sight finally. Like, still a bunch of things to be manipulated, but at least I feel closer, you know. OBS. Where's OBS? Oh, there's OBS. Okay, so I'll be right back. Well, shocked that I don't have this all locked down. Hello again, everybody. Beautiful people. Good luck with playing Dune. Crunchy. 7 days ago, 7 p.m. Chick followed me. Thank you. And I hope, Robert, I hope you're doing well out there. Alright. So let's get back. Where was I? What was my question? I'm going to turn over to a different music list. I just gotta see how it goes, okay? This is Cyberpunk Industrial Bass Mix. 2 hours of dark techno. I don't know, dark techno, interesting. I miss hearing the sound of like hammers hitting nails in my music. It's my... Oh, Discord's not open. Working on his freaking... Let's start it from Media Bay. Media Bay. Just gonna do Blackjack Sass pose. do this, but this should be the earliest one. The latest one. Hammers hitting bells. Hammers hitting nails. Okay, fine. I'm impressed if we can do it. I should switch to a deeper thinking, but oh man, and yesterday, just because I'm setting everyone in a certain strategy. There we go. Oh, it was just a whole bunch of things because it's already. I'll just say it was a bit frustrating. Trying to figure out how to solve what the system doesn't see as an issue, but for me was a huge issue. Okay, I guess I can just make this neutral then. Server. And then you have the provisional. Then everyone. Okay, that should be okay. Welcome lobby. Good, just going to do a review. Make sure the welcome lobby is okay. Captain, Lieutenant, Sergeant, Corporal, Specialist Trooper, Recruit, Moderator, Bot, Guest. Oh, that's a mistake. This is the welcome lobby. Pretty sure it stays off here. Off, server booster. Right, provisional, everyone, right. Okay, so that should be good. Rules, same thing. While holding, no. Yeah, that means you're inclusive. Inclusive, nice. Inclusive. Actually, I guess guest. So let me check this. Oh, let me think about that. No. I understand now. Just gotta think about all these different things. So I was just thinking, like if you have an auxiliary guest, just someone who's a pickup player, you want to, limit their access and let the other individuals who are part of the unit have more ownership, right? So I was trying to think, like, there's a tag for provisional if someone, we're not sure about, and then a tag for recommended. So then it was like, well, do you give provisional access since they are someone who is being looked at? But then no, you might do the recommended. So it's just all these different little things, little it's minutia. It's all these little choices. Oh, jeez. This looks recommended. And then, oh, what's the other one? Okay, let's see. So that's guests and recruits. There we go. That makes more sense. Critical strike. Oh no, someone's dying. And they died. Yes, that's right. That's fine. That's fine, yeah. I think that's fine. Okay, provisional with or without tags beyond send on, right. Root. Well, not all 4 gate channels, no. Okay, I guess it even recommends. That's auxiliary. Okay, that's fine. Okay. But if they recruit plus, they'll always have that. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, someone has stems. Someone got a camera. Right. Right. Yes. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about that. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, this should do it. What time? 9 o'clock. Put in some resting for me, Maul. She's ready to go. 4 of 12 in the center. Are they outside of the hole? Cave? It's gotta be, yeah, I personally like when the cave cuts people off. And it's like, you gotta push. We'll bring you forward, but you gotta push. Oh, good. Recruits. Love them recruits. Someone's spotting. Or, no, that's me right there spamming the go button. 6 of 12 inside. Oh, come on. I gotta get this stuff going. Thank you very much, by the way, everyone, for viewing and taking a moment to step inside. Oh, let me make sure I check the chat. I don't want to leave anybody out. I don't know. It'd be interesting playing Dune, but I really want to get to my game. As Mignoto checked and found out, it is almost close to 100 gigabytes for the game alone. Oh, I want to play. Got 3 hours until 12 o'clock. 3 hours. This server comes up in 3 hours. And if it does, we are going to do a special long stream. Oh, they got the Archimedean. I think I said that right. The Archimedean pump up. And I love that someone is still bringing the camera. Oh my gosh. Right? That's the camera. Yeah, that's the camera icon. So let's see what threat they're going to come up with. I don't think I would personally use a shotgun, the scope too much. But again, I don't know where the weak points are. If I knew what the weak points were, I would probably be like, yeah. And then what would you use? Like buckshot? It's bugshot, excuse me. Probably bugshot, right? Someone has a ramp wall up. What the hell? Is anybody else seeing that? There's a ramp wall up, which is someone. Wait, what? Someone is building walls. That's not just me, is it? Anybody else seeing this? Is that an exploit? What's going on? Is that something you can do that I just didn't know before? Shit. I prefer the mini walls, honestly. But oh, we got a tanker. Cold Rico. Cold Rico. This is gonna be be reoccurring. This is gonna be my background music when I play, I think. Oh, look at them! Look at them lined up in the back like that. They just evil. How dare you? How dare you just prance with your gunner mates? Medic down, medic down. Blackjack's almost down. Get that ammo. Okay, all right. I made a few changes. Gotta get that stank face. Oh, ah, oh, ah, 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 ah. Oh, gotta get that stank face. Thank you again, everybody, for joining up. And again, I will be getting this Discord up. We'll be accepting invites. I'm actually going to be reaching out. I've reached out to a few people, but I'll be reaching out to a few more. One thing that I think I do need to make sure happens is that players play within the unit, because it matters now. It matters now, and we need arms so that we can crack the 200. It's not bad, honestly. If you look at the range, it goes all the way up to 1,000. So us being 200 out of 1,000, we're doing pretty good. Of course, I don't honestly know if it goes up to 1,000. Oh, I didn't realize Mignota was on. Hey, hello there.
Yo.
I can't imagine what you see right now, so apologies. But as I say, just about every day for the past 3 to 4 days, I'm so close now. And it has been.
I'm sick of playing alone.
I know I'm closer. I really feel, I think this is it. I think I'm at the last real thing. And I've explained it. I'm just glad that I now see the light. Inherit. I'm gonna ask what inherit means. Channel tables. That's very strange. I think we set that off first. And I'll set this off. Yeah, set this off, right? At the, yeah. I hate not playing. Sucks. Oof. This is right. Good. I knew something was wrong previously. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. Moderator. On bot. On. No, we don't have any bots posting any greetings. Commander off, off, off. Server booster. What is? Oh, so that would be off. Moderator, bot, send it off. Doesn't need it. Guess. Server booster, off, off. Provisional. What is this? Welcome lobby. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Because
I'm streaming right now if you want to watch.
Okay. On saving. Oh, I might not. Well, actually, I can do it because I can do the app and the web thing at the same time. One. Okay, good. Are you running solo in here?
Yeah.
Do you have like your own place to live?
Not yet, I just started it.
This is a new account or?
It's a new server.
How does the server thing work?
So
Congratulations, Blackjack Sass.
I'm gonna show you.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna do this through the browser. Oh, I like having a computer that can do stuff. A body size shield will call every worm for hundreds of meters.
So you go to servers. Then you choose, like, for example, if you want like the US.
Oh, you can check by population. That's how many
Yeah.
people are on a server, or how many like worms are on a server.
You can check. So basically, this is like a cluster. Each this is a cluster. So in this cluster there are all these servers. You see? And on Orion you have all these. Or if a person you know have a private server.
Oh, you've been invited to a few?
This one. But the person stopped paying for the server.
Oh, you have to pay for them.
Yeah. For a private server, yeah. So these are official servers. Everyone can enter. And these are private servers. Some are locked, as you can see, like here. This one isn't locked. So on. No.
Okay. It doesn't split the community too much? Or
Because each server has like a limited amount of people.
Oh, okay. And
I think it's 10 players per server or 15, I don't know.
Okay.
Private servers can be a real pain.
Why is that?
They are constantly updating. For example, if there's a new patch, they take a long time to update that patch to the private server. Sometimes it takes like 3 or 4 or maybe more hours to update.
That's painful.
Yeah.
Oops. Incur permissions. Almost did that. Rules is set. Dispatches and fed.
So the owner of this this building made it public entrance, so that everyone can enter. Like for new players, this is you start on this zone right here.
And
this is the easy mode, easy zone. Sorry.
And you, as you go out, does the area, how do you say, open up and expand as you search and check?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay, I see someone fighting.
You wanna go kill him?
Oh, never mind. So, someone on Twitch is fighting. He's playing Dune. So you have like quests on the top left corner, you know. You gotta research. So this is your inventory. This is your skill bar. So you place like weapons, cutlery, you know, all the utilities. This is your armor. And this is some utility stuff like power pack. This one is for, I believe, the personal light, and this is for the shield. And this one I don't know what it is. So you have to research the stuff first. So this is like the basic stuff, and then you go into to upgrade it. So you first start with salvage metal, then you upgrade to MK1, MK2, MK3. The max is MK6. The higher the rating, the yield, more yield you get. Oh, there's a person right there.
Dune is also another very pretty game. Okay, what was that?
It's a skill. Hey,
Fast
hello.
run?
You press V. Sorry, you hold V.
P, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi, mate. So I'm new here in the server.
Yeah,
Playing
same.
with my dad.
I'm also new to the server, yeah.
Oh, damn. Welcome. I mean, welcome. Oh, I'm gonna do mission. See you later, man.
Yeah, go ahead. See ya.
See ya.
It's nice.
I'm gonna... So this is... Oh, you have your skills. You have like a trooper, a mentat, planetologist. This is basically for, you know, for resource gather. You have Bene Gesserit, and you have the Swordmaster. And these are your abilities. You have abilities, you have passives, and then you have techniques. So you can use 3 abilities and then 3 techniques. It doesn't matter which skill tree. You can use one from the Swordmaster, one from the Bene Gesserit, and one from the Trooper. I need to build.
Okay. Very interesting.
There's some resources on the ground you can always pick. You see the left bar, the blue bar on the left?
Yes, the blue bar. What does the blue bar do again?
That's your water, your thirst. So you need water to survive on the Arrakis.
Only on Arrakis or most games,
No.
most areas, most areas.
In the game.
Yeah.
In the game. It's not
Sorry,
only...
are these different areas of Arrakis, or no? Some places are different systems, and then there are areas within those systems.
Okay, so this is Hagaba Basin. This is like the starter map or the safe zone map. You can build, you can gather resource. There's plenty of missions and like stations that they have like some sort of materials, special weapons, and then there is the deep desert. To get to the deep desert, you need a chopper, which is
The
called the
mosquito-looking things.
yeah, the Hornithopper. And it used to be, as soon as you arrived to the deep desert, it was like instant PvP. Now they changed it. So when you arrive, the first layer, there's like several layers of the deep desert. From A to E, I think. It's a safe zone. It's like PvE zone. From E to J, I think, or H, I don't remember. It's PvP zone, but that's where the highest resource materials you need, like the end game resources.
And did they change it? Because why did they change it?
Well, because there was some complaints about some players, like solo players. It was hard to get to the end game resources without going to PvP, you know.
Okay.
So they made it like that way. So the first 3 layers, or whatever, it's
Would
a
it-
safe zone.
Like, if you were a newer player, would it be harder to play against a higher player if you're doing PvP?
Well, if the higher player has like the end game stuff like armor and weapons, and of course you will probably one shot you. But it's all about your gear. And you can easily, get away from a fight. Just so you're fighting and you get to a point that you think you're gonna die, you just use this to escape.
I like. What is
Or-
it? What are they saying? The weirding way. Was that the weirding way?
This is the
Okay.
Bindu sprint.
And this, I asked this I think before, but Bene Gesserit, and what are some of the other things in the game?
What?
Look at this. I don't know if I should play with this. Somebody just wrote, "Hey friend, we haven't spoken in a long time since you got married." I'm sure that this is spam trying to fish me. I like the sound effect for it.
It's really cool, yeah. This is a trade post. There's like some missions around. You can collect contracts. You can do some contracts to.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline. Well, a little, but don't despair. Then listen closely, for the sake of my... Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned track that do this for me.
Oops. Lieutenant. Good.
Sorry if I didn't let you see,
No worries.
but need a Oh yeah, I forgot about this. They usually have. Oh no, not on this one. Never mind. Usually the trading posts they have like there's a trading post right here. That they always have a bike there. You can claim a bike. But
What
it's
do you have?
usually damaged.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna ask, how much do you have to pay for it?
You can craft one. Everything is craftable here. Like weapons and all that stuff.
Okay, alright, I see what I'm doing. And then everyone on off. Okay, good. Moving on to command network. No, which come on. That's fine, that's fine.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, dispatches and FedNet is done. Command network officers. Okay, captain, lieutenant, and sergeant. Corporal.
Seemed very close. The explosion. Did you hear it?
I heard something.
Yeah. It's a spice explosion.
Do people get high on the spice?
Yeah.
That's good. Next is into unit briefing. Captain.
Okay.
Lieutenant. Sergeant. That's fine. Corporal. It's okay. At least I understand things better now, even if the rules moderator on good doesn't quite understand.
You're gonna need more stone.
I think I. Right, it is 4. Okay. That's better. Okay. Hey, do you play Red Dead Redemption 2?
I have it on Epic Game.
I have it on Rocksteady. Do they crossplay?
I don't know.
I have to imagine PC does, but I don't know about console. Off. Auxiliary off. Server booster off. Provision definitely off.
I don't know what's happening, but the game didn't used to stutter like this before. I don't know if it's the stream or something is going on.
Is it you're seeing it? It's not just on my end?
No, it's on my end.
Intake lounge. Permissions are a little bit different for this, so let's see what we got. Captain, Lieutenant, Sergeant, Corporal. Intake lounge. Moderator on. Bot on. Commander off. Muted, off. No, off. Server booster, off. Provisional on. Everyone off. That's good. All right.
I need water.
So that 3 was telling you to go somewhere?
What?
You said a new order. What does that mean?
New order? What do you mean?
Well, not the band. You know the band New Order? But I thought I heard you said New Order. Maybe it was just me. Oh, need water. Ha.
I need more. Need water.
Oh, never mind. mine. Me and my ears.
What was that? Oh, this sandworm. Oh, there it is.
Okay. What do the numbers indicate?
What numbers?
Like you just walked through a 3, and on the side there was a 5. Ooh.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah.
This is like the access level. So 1 is public, 2 is guild, 3 is associate, co-owner, and owner.
Ah, like roles. Oh, you get to build these out.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. So this is your pad.
Yeah.
And is there a financial system, or is it mostly just, or is it just crafting?
Well, there is. You have to pay taxes to the
Taxes.
dominant, to the dominant guild. It's either
And-
Atreides or what do you call the other ones? I don't remember. Wait. What is it? The Lance Rat, yeah. Harkonnen, yeah. House Atreides and then House Harkonnen. These are the dominant houses that you have to pick one.
There's
House
no.
Atreides is the same, yeah. Well, both are from the movie. No.
Oh yeah, no. Harkonnen, they stood out. But there's no smaller groups that you can join, or you have to join the 2 bigger ones.
Yeah. You can only choose these 2. And you have the Lance Rat, these smaller houses that you work for them, and in exchange they give you all these rewards. Guilds.
There's a certain pattern on those rocks. What happens if you don't score that pattern? It just doesn't break
Takes
apart?
longer. Yeah, it takes longer to break apart. And you don't get the most of the yield of it.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
So
I'm learning something new.
stone is required for buildings. For the basic buildings like this one that I'm. This design was from Twitcher Ops. These are the regular, the normal. So if you like when you start, you're gonna have this one.
Oh, come on. How far back do I need to go? Ah, sucks.
The thing is, there's going to be a certain time on the early game. I'm just building like a square, not building something fancy, because you're gonna have to abandon.
What event?
What?
What event?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to bring my head back. Oh, there we go. I forgot everybody. And Blackjack's still on. Gotta check that. And then here we go. Oh, come on. There we go. I hope the changes are being made.
Automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
It will keep you alive.
Flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water.
Oh yes, Blackjack is still playing. Good.
Blood. Extract it, store it.
Check out Blackjack's ass a little bit later.
Drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
Raw? Ugh.
Actually, don't drink it unless you really have to.
Yeah, you can drink the blood from the person. So you build like these small sack blood sack. So much metal.
come on. Come on.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh, excuse me. I need to bring my Twitch. Where's the Twitch? Huh. Rather, I should say Discord. Oh, I know why. Silly me. There we go. Thank you.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
That's fine. That's fine. All right, all right, all right.
Spoiler alert.
What alert?
Spoiler alert.
Oh, I'll keep my eyes closed.
Through this valley
I'm keeping myself hidden for not seeing a spoiler. Okay, slight changes, but it's okay. That's why I'm auditing and going slow. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. You know what I would like? I would like some Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs are rough to eat though, they're crunchy. Maybe not. Let's recruit. Moderator. Okay. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. I need to do it in the future. That's guests, it's all off. Yes, it's all off. Good. Server booster. Off, off, off. Good. Provisional. Off. 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 Okay. It's finally set. General. Spoilers over. Lieutenant, sergeant, corporal, specialist, trooper, recruit, moderator. Excuse me, bot. Commander, auxiliary guest, muted, on off. That's right. Server booster, off, original. Off, 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 off. Yeah, okay. And then everyone off. Okay, movement music. I miss posting music with you, Sheba. Appreciate your taste in music. And I don't know, we have to have a karaoke night. Sorry, it'd be fun. Oh wait, what do? I sync now. Okay. See this, that's why. One. Recruit. Moderator. Bot. Commander. Server booster. For music on. It's a little different. Then provisional off.
I'm gonna die.
Off. Lack of water or why?
Oh.
Worm's gonna come get you?
Oh.
Worm's coming to get you. Can you signal to the ship?
Oh. Oh. My God. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I gotta admit. Good. It's really fun in this yearly game. You don't have a chopper. You will around running the snake. You see that ship? That's Those are enemies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't call for them. Searching.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A large sandstorm.
sandstorm. I need to find some cover. It's probably, yeah, safe zone.
Commander guest.
Oh,
Off,
wrong
off,
button.
off. YouTube. Gesture. Okay, on, off. That's fine. Server booster. No, off. Provisional. Everyone. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then suggestions. Okay. Now media, baby.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where would I create a thread? I don't understand. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, because I just don't need threads. Turning this off.
Let's do some spice.
I had a gummy bear earlier to calm my ass down. Trying to relax today. Is this how you do research? Oh, closing away. I'll close my eyes. Moderator. Bot. Muted. On but off. Server booster.
Even gotta buy.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allah and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
that's good. So now, Captain's broadcast.
Leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Let's see, Captain, on, Lieutenant, on, Sergeant, off, good, Corporal,
Even the Daiwa. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
why did this have send messages before?
Remember harm.
Let's see, Captain, Sergeant, Corporal.
Even the Daiwa. Defiance leads to thought. Who those who suffer? Remember harm. Being a kaifa.
The hell is going on? Server, come on. There we go.
Do you get to shape your face? So even if you're a Harkonian,
You can customize your character at the
Okay.
beginning. It's a good character creation.
can I make a black Harkonian?
Yep.
Signal.
Nice.
For a moment.
I still want to have pale skin though.
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might...
Oh, sorry buddy, getting a little silly there. Where is OBS? Where's my window? Oh, Sheba. Hey, oh, you're back? This is Dune, and I'm watching Minyoto play right now on the server.
This is the first.
I like a lot of music. I don't know if I have good taste, but I like good music. Oh man, like Frank Sinatra and that period of music, very good.
There are 8
There's a lot
missions.
of
The last
classic
one.
music that just.
It's a pain in the ass.
This game's gonna be
The last
free on the
channel
weekend
is-
to try out. Delicious. I had someone who used to feed me bourbon. This nurse. It was good times. Oh, I don't know about objectively. Even stuff like there's like some experimental noise stuff. I think people would consider it objectively bad, but I see the value in it. Oh man. It's okay. It's okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. I think this is getting to its limit. Getting to its limit. And also there's a channel on Reddit called Crappy Music, and occasionally I come across songs that I'm like, I can appreciate this. There's actually someone posted one, and I don't think people or the person who posted it realized that it's an actual artist who does this stuff as a parody. It was like singing from the perspective of a baby having like riches. And it was surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. I was like, look, I know you guys think this is crappy. It's not everybody, but I'm like, I dig this. I dig this. And there was also this really weird one. Made me look this dude up. It's like a really heavy set guy, and then a guy who's like taped to his belly. And I was like, oh, I can bang with this. This is nice. But I don't know, man. I don't like saying man. I don't know, person. Yeah, no. I can understand though why they're like poo-pooing on it. Oh, and there was this guy. I can't imagine he was serious. Ooh, let me make sure this is up. I can't imagine he was serious with his music. There you go. Sorry. But I was like, I know it's not real, or rather, I know it's like, it's not, it's nothing. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the fact that someone took the time to try, and I'm not much of a rapper myself, so it was, it was something. It was something. Where is that window? The freaking OBS window. It needs to have a setting to have it always float on top. Otherwise, I keep losing it. There we go. What is something that you think is objectively bad? I tend to think of everything, most things as subjective. Oh, I could tell you something I didn't really care for. Well, I just didn't care for. But people liked it. Like the Nazi punk. When there was like a period of time where people did like Nazi punk stuff. Sheba, have you seen the movie Doom? And anybody out there, have you seen the movie? Or I think 2 movies now, right? Okay. I know there are people who like that, but yeah, mumble rap I can admit to just some of it I just don't understand. I don't understand how people go like, hey, listen to this. But I like lyrical stuff. And it doesn't have to be always like Eminem or there's a few new people who are very good. They tell like story stuff. Oh, Rich Little I would put up there. Like a modern storyteller. Not Rich Little. Oh, what is his name? Rich something. He used to be Rich Chiga, but he changed it when he realized that's insensitive. Good for him. I gotta find. I want to find stuff like this for like my STE stuff because I like the music. I find myself humming it, but a little something, a little more up tempo. This is what 150, 140, 140 beats per meter, maybe. Okay, let's see. Now let's check this. Captain's broadcast. Corporal specialist. Okay. Guests. It's moderator. Oh, moderator. Bot. Guest. No. It's getting really. It's having a hard time holding on. Server booster. Server booster. Server booster can have it on. Broadcast. I think I might change that name since it's not just Captain. Like maybe Command Broadcast or something. Okay, provisional. I was thinking about letting him have it as on, but no. And then everyone off. All right, we're good. Alright, so that's that. So ST images. And this is what's gonna suck. Cause no, it's we're gonna make sure it's okay. 1033. I feel there's a chance that I can get this done. And then I have to see. I've said to myself that I was gonna get a curved yes, I will. Like we broadcast in 1920. We broadcast in 1080p. Getting something that is larger is more immersive and fun to play. But when it comes to the actual image size, it's just a lot of things that just suck. So just keep the. So I'm gonna get a 32-inch. There's a refurbished one that's really good. That has a 6-month warranty, refurbished by MSI. So I'm thinking I'll get that since it's as it's refurbished, it's a bit less than some of the other ones in that range, and then I'll turn this, and we'll just make a nice little setup. Moderator bot. No commander. Okay. So that makes sense. That's good. ST images is the same. Captain, good. Lieutenant, sergeant, corporal, specialist, trooper, recruit. Do I have to sync? Don't have to sync. It's already synced. Moderator bot. Good. Others. Off. Good. Now we go to ST. Wait, did I do videos? I did videos. Now to lore. Edit lore. Permissions. Captain. It's the same thing because I just. As long as it's synced, permissions are synced. Recruit, moderator. So better when you sync at the. When you can, and then you just moderate the changes at the folder level. Beethoven's Seventh Symphony, second movement. I have to listen to you to tell you. I gotta listen to it again to be sure. Skrillex, Riddler Skrillex on the objectively good, objectively bad thing. I think personally, I feel like Radiohead. Some of the early ones past the what was it, Creep? But what was The Cure for me? I think some of the compositions, holy crap, how do you not like them? But then, of course, there are people who don't. Man, I like The Cure, honestly. I haven't kept up, sadly, but they've been putting out good music over the years. I just stopped being... I just stopped listening to music, which is kind of sad. I try to get Spotify... What do you call those? Trial? I don't pay for it, but if they have 2-3 months for free, I sign up and just immediately cancel because they don't shut it off until the end of the trial period. Oh, so this one, it should be, this is self-promotion? No, this is lore. And lore is the same. Alright, so we're just checking. It should be the same. It's just incorporating, or sorry, the inheriting the parent and everyone. Okay. So now it's self-promotion. Captain. What's going to be the change here? Should we limit this from recruit? Oh, let me think. You know what? Just because a recruit is still provisional, we're going to limit recruit from self-promotion. Recruit can... Okay, calling that right now. I'm sorry. I'm just it's my choice. Moderator and bot. Now, yeah, they don't. Census promotion. The more I do this, the better, the more I understand like what these different things mean. So that's fine. And then server booster on can yes. Oh, and then if you there we go. Then the server booster gets a really good perk on that one. Yeah, that's how you do that. All else is off. Okay, I like that. All right. Now, do I continue with this container, or do I move to a new one?
Where's my reinforcements?
Nice. Aye. use this. We'll use 4.1. Okay. We'll use 4.1. I have after this is done, like I do things in an order. Like I really try to focus on one thing at a time and get them done. But I need to get a new chair. I need to get a new chair. I need to get a chair. I need to get a chair. And he's so right, Sheba. No effing Gamer One. Dubstep. I dated briefly a younger woman when I was in Houston, Texas, and she effing loved dubstep. I remember riding in the car and she'd be like, ah! Like the bass would drop. She's like, ah! She would just, oh, there's a great Key and Peele skit where every time dubstep comes on, he just like he plays it for him. He's like, oh, and the other guy, his nose starts bleeding. I don't remember anything more of what the setup is other than like he's moving, I think, and they play dubstep and he starts bleeding from the nose. Block that spot. Block the spot for Spotify. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am using Windows. Yeah, no, I haven't thought about really. I'm a pirater of media because I was explaining to somebody. I just F capitalism, and I do pay for like smaller things, like feel like giving getting subscriptions on Twitch helps out, I think. I hope. One of the streamers, Disturbed Lum, he said he wants to get a computer. He's got a console right now. And I would gladly donate to that fellow to get him a computer. Let's see. Oh, and subscriptions? No. In fact, thank you for reminding me. I'm ending a subscription because it doesn't play. I bought it so that I can show my great grandmother her wrestling that we watch together. Sometimes we watch it together. AEW, but it doesn't stream properly on the TV, the smart TV. Although if I was going to do that again, I'd get a regular TV and one of those devices, like the high-end ones, because it's stronger to get something that is made specifically for it than a TV that incorporates it, because various reasons, and you can pick and choose what you want. Though many TVs now don't come just plain varieties. You have to have some form of smart TV, whether it's Roku, which I haven't used. Yono Roku, Yono Oko Roku. Okay, how about this? Here, I'll check. Let's continue match. All right, I'm feeling good-ish. It's now 11 though. I don't think I'm gonna make it at midnight. But we will try. At the very least, we are doing this tonight. I have up until 2 o'clock. But this Discord server ends tonight. And I still haven't looked or found someone who can do my... Oh, man. I have to find somebody on Fiverr to do my logo. And to help me with... I know a little bit more about, like, editing for Twitch. And I've seen some different styles. Like I like what's his name? Let's see who's streaming at the moment. Blackjack Sass is on Aureus. What the? Let me see. Oops. Let me make sure. Good. Okay. As long as I don't minimize it, should be all right. Let's see. Oh, Insane's up. Didn't realize Insane is up. Am I subscribed? I've given out 2 subscriptions so far. I don't like this is small. This is something that I can do. I'm a late night person. I'd go all night if I could. I'd switch my schedule. Forgot why I looked, but while he's ending. I was wondering if I should make a goal trying for affiliate. I'm glad I looked. I see a few. I try to support like Starship Troopers. We have such a small community. Such a small community. I see people even moving over to like Helldivers, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. We're playing the finals. Wow, you made affiliate. Okay. Was that was it difficult? Jiva? I'm very happy that I got to what do you call it? It's not, I forget what the first stage is, but I'm happy that I did get to it. Okay. And when you stream, what do you play? I like this. I gotta find more music like this. As long as it doesn't F me with YouTube, I'm happy. Not that I do much on YouTube. In fact, not that I do much of anything anywhere. But at least I have a little something going, you know? Look at that. You can make your own place. Store your stuff up. Another game I'd like to go to, GTA. I've never played any of the GTA games, and I've only enjoyed the Fallout television show. I remember telling Blackjack Sass I haven't played GTA, and she felt bad for me. Like, oh, bless your heart. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Oh, come on. GTA is part of just life, you know? They broke one down. Oh, that's interesting. It took a little while to generate. I haven't been naming these. I've just been moving them in and out.
You didn't connect the tubes between the cats and the thigh pads just right. You'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
Oof.
Does not count as hydration, by the way.
What?
I have good news, Off-Worlder.
What?
Has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward.
What?
I know a place
Like drink your own feces? Your feces juice?
Figure out how to get there and join me.
But it still doesn't refresh you? How is that possible?
It's the suit.
So if you really get down to it, you can drink your poo juice.
Yeah.
No, sir, no. No, why are you playing that? Even in
Come on, you don't say it. You don't actually watch it. Just story-wise.
You know, one day VR is gonna have like a virtual taste system, and oh man, that's not the day I'm gonna be playing that game. All right, we're gonna move to another. We're almost. What did I do? We did Media Bay, but now it should go a little bit smoother. Now that I'm at this step, gotta just get this summary. Do it under here. Oh, I should drink some water. AC/DC, early favorite of mine. Back in Black, Angus Young. That was before hip hop. I was well, yeah, before hip hop really took notice. Like when it was still in the days of like Curtis Blow. We're playing basketball, just playing basketball. We're playing basketball, just playing basketball. Hey boy, don't you know I'm playing basketball today? I'm gonna go out to the court and then I'm gonna say, hey, hey. Like I was not into the very early rap. Funk, Motown, that ilk of music, hell yeah. But early hip hop, not so much. It wasn't until maybe Run DMC, Beastie Boys. For me, like it's a little bit later, but Cypress Hill, no, Third Base, which was after Vanilla Ice and after MC Hammer, and that kind of commercialism, like hip hop or dance hip hop, which was not a bad form. And MC Hammer was very good. His albums were very good. I just people treated him bad. I don't know. Like he paid a lot of people in the community, dancers and stuff like that. I never understood why he got so much heat. He may not have been gangster rap, but whatever. Like I also like Tribe Called Quest, like a lot of the party stuff, like oh goodness. I think in the Buddy all over this place. Pasta Noose and I see you guys in my eye. And they sang with Queen Latifah and leaders of the Jungle Brothers. The jungle. Moni Love, Moni in the middle, where she at in the middle? Hey, Moni in the middle, where she at in the middle? Hey. Oh man. UNITY, that spells unity. UNITY. They had that party rap song too. Buddy. Oh, Buddy. Why can't I think of that band? I keep thinking Mos Def, but Mos Def is. Well, he did have the thing with
Okay, this is new.
Chibali? The Sand Unit or something?
Yeah, this is new. Yeah.
Okay. I say that like I know anything, but very cool. That looks like a cool device if it's like stationary and the things, because no matter which way it falls, you should be able to stay. Well, shouldn't fall. This looks like a sturdy design. Curious to see how that would look. Oh, okay. So let's see. I need to do this. Chat. Yes. Yes.
Now I need to climb.
Present yourselves. Who are you? Tell me fully and completely. You don't have a suit on.
I have.
Oh, yeah?
I have the steel suit.
Oh, okay. Oh, do you always make that little pose before you start running? Like
Yeah.
that? Ah, okay, that's awesome.
See, this is now the steel suit.
Why does it say neutral? You haven't picked a side or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I made a
yet.
mistake. I made a mistake. Just made a little mistake. Let's fix this. I'm gonna do this under this. What is it? I remember, oh, Motown is so good. Some unfortunate stories about the women in that, and it became like a bit of a factory making thing. If you hear about like Barry Gordy and whatnot. But that being said, some great music. I actually have 200 or so records like sitting over there that like from generations. A song called Sugar Sugar by the Archies, if anybody knows. Oh, sugar, oh, honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you.
Very good.
And I remember that song was played in a skit on, like I had the LP, I used to listen to it with my little cousin, and then like it was in a skit on Monty Python, the television show, and I was just it's just one of those things that make you. Hey, we're back to the old EBM music. All right. Lego tie Inceptor from Star Wars. Oh, please make sure you post a picture. Once I will get this set up so people can do everything. And I have tried VR, not personally, although I now have a computer that's can play it. But in Taiwan, there was a place like in a mall where you could play video games, and it was so cool. I played it like 2-3 times, few different partners, and it was just so cool. Like shooting zombies, there was like, that was a good one. And then there was another kind of like, oh, what was that? I feel like it was a platformer. Oh, so good, so much fun. And there was another, like a VR center place that I used to pass by. Like you could use, there was one game or environment where you could play with a bunch of people. And I remember watching like a group of, I think 8, and they were all walking around trying to like help each other out and on the VRs with their sticks and stuff. Like Taiwan had it pretty good. The only arcade I can think of in New York City is Dave and Buster's, but there has to be something else. I don't go out to Manhattan, we call it the city, and I realize I do. I'm also someone, although I'm just like, freaking, I live in a city. We'll be calling it the city. But anyway, yeah, no, I want to go out. I want to go out and play video games again. Like play video games in a place, just to do it. Yeah, yeah. If only VR was around when arcades were a thing.
Server is gone.
Well, I mean, what does that mean? Like, what about all the stuff you were doing?
Oh, it gets saved.
But like,
It's an online game, so.
How is it gone though? It's like, are servers hosted on a person's computer? No.
No, no. It's a, it's a service.
Sparks, show yourselves. Who are
Company
you?
service. G Portal and Nitrado. Nitrado.
So,
Nitrado.
what would make the server go away then? Shouldn't they be persistent, always on? Is it like
Maintenance.
Maintenance Tuesday? I like pop music. I had a.
Go to sleep. It's 4 a.m.
Oh, okay. You rest then. Thank you very much for showing me that.
How is it?
It's interesting. It's definitely interesting.
Really
I like
is.
the fact that you can build stuff.
Yeah. And I have a lot of experience in games like this. You know, from Mark, Conan Exiles. And this game does not have, when it comes, you can build anywhere, like even on like a Rocky Mountain. You build,
Rocky
like-
Mountain High, Colorado.
Yeah, you can build like it looks like you're building coming out of coming from inside the mountain. It's really
Okay.
cool.
Oh, and Shiba Reba says, thank you for the gameplay from him.
Welcome. And does he know? Does he have the game?
Don't believe so. You don't have Dune, do you, Shiba Reba? He was telling me about a game, was it Factora? Like building a factory.
Oh, Factoria.
I figured you would know about it. He says no.
If you want, tell him that if you want to try the game,
I mentioned free on this weekend. If you are out there, Shiba, and you want to give it a shot, I might. I gave Star Citizen one, but I was telling Mignoto that you start off in a room, and I put something on. I did one other task in a room, but then I couldn't get out of the effing room. Like it was a pad at the door, and I think I needed to just press it and do, and I just kept doing it, and it didn't open, and I was like, screw this thing. Played 45 minutes trying to like get the freaking door open. Painful. And then someone was like, oh, that's what the game is like. And I was watching someone, and they were trying to run away from the players, and they got to their ship, and they were trying to get in, and they were like, oh man, sometimes it just does this. And they were trying to like bang around to find the exact spot that you had to so that you could get up in a ship. I'm like, I like trying to solve problems, but not because like, no, I like solving problems, but you got to make it worthwhile, you know?
all right.
Let's see who we can watch. Let's enjoy. Yeah, I guess they're all getting some
Good
love.
night.
Good night, sir. It'll be up tomorrow. I'm so close. I'm so close. At the very least, like the permissions will be done. There's a little bugaboo with the Google Sheets, but I can fix that. Why is
Vargas
choose
just
not working?
what's going on with the server?
It'll be up tomorrow. No, it'll be up tonight. Or rather, the permissions will be done. But then People. I'll explain it. I'll explain it. It'll be a little bit of a painful thing, but it's not going to be too bad. Forever. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Boreas is always try hard, even when it's easy. Well, that's the thing about games. There's just so many to try. I'm trying very hard not to get into things because I know I could. Kate is. Oh, and they're trying to make the large. Bless their hearts.
Wow.
Oh, if he's on the server somehow, you can always drag him. But no, you gotta go to sleep.
Yeah.
Night.
He's not online, I think.
Once this is up, I can explain it to everybody. Hey, got it. At least you have engineers that know to drop short walls in front of the structure. Protect the things that needs to be protected.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Have a good stream.
Thank you. Hey, you helped me make it a good stream. Thank you.
With my wooden PC, I think not.
No, I appreciate it. I have it's just very much me sitting here working on and trying not to get frustrated.
All right. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Let's see. Well, let's see. I gotta make a few choices here. Let's see. This is the new container. This is the new container. So, this is where the check is happening. Corporal Sergeant. For Captain's broadcast, Sergeant only can view, no post. Moving on. This is a good song. Moving on. It's a pop song. I like the emotional stuff. Like, I'm a Cure fan. Got that heart. Yeah, I know, it's fine. It's fine. Sergeant. Oh. Yes. Possibly. Do you wanna lead squadrons? I need squad leaders, Sheba Reba. I need squad leaders. I was thinking of offering a sergeant to for Archangel, as she's a very strong commander. And there's another trooper. What is it, Anastasia? I don't think she plays much anymore. Not Starship Troopers, but I would offer her squad lead. Yeah, I need. Yeah. And I was interested in seeing like where Wolf. I talked to Wolf a little bit, see if he was interested. Be nice to have insane, like strong players that can help and grow as new players come in. But one of the things, as I mentioned, I don't plan to make it a huge unit. Like, first MI, apparently they've had a few issues, but that's going to happen when you have over, several hundred players. And then DRN didn't last. And I always felt like a little bit like it was hard to incorporate because, like, the people who were there were really there. And it was always hard to find your own set. And then you come up along with a bunch of people, but if it's too big, then it's hard to explain, but it's hard to make connections and to have something that lasts for a while. It helps to have that. And they had it. The core had it. It's just they had it, and then they went on and they played other games. What's going on with that bunker? One of the reasons why I couldn't play with First MI is this might be accidental, but unless it's on all four sides. Like putting gates in the bunkers and then putting electric walls. Like that might just be accidental, but I'm not a fan of it. So there's a few people knocking about in-game, out-game. Like once it's really settled down, like there'll be an auditing and a real push to focus on people who are active. And it doesn't have to be like every night, but it'd be nice to get like a good game every once or twice a week. And working with other small units is like gonna reach out to Omar's. She's making me dizzy. Is that Robbie Keane? Or is this insane? Reaching out to like Omar's Ocelots, playing with them, because if they have a strong group. Or some of the others. If another group comes up with 4 and then brings them in, they can run in one of the channels. One of the things I've noticed about our channel and like First MI and DRN, we're set up to play with slightly above casual level of play, whereas in the general server it's not really set. You gotta focus on yourself, and I appreciate the right now the game is so light, but in those really intense critical games, it helps when you can have clear comms. I like the new scope. I did like trying to like figure it out by eye. It's just you needed to really practice, and yeah, even now it helps to practice. Going by scope is great, but it's only what it is, whatever that means. All right. View, no post. If everything's okay, what's next? I thought I made other changes though. Let me save this. Gotta see. Discord. This is input. Aw. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Wait a minute, what? Wasn't there something before this? I really thought there was something before this. Let me just, let me make sure. Daisu, Discord, oops, no, containers, new, Discord. I guess I called it something. It doesn't matter. What you think? It doesn't matter what you think. It's fine. We'll just make a new one. I feel like there's. I don't know. Very strange. Oops. Oh, I gotta change the name for it. Input 2. 909. Okay, this was today. Making a second version. .md. Markdown file. Delete. Copy. Save. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, that's right, because it made the changes for me. Okay, good. And this is 3,000 lines. Actually pretty small. So I'll save this. This is 2, okay. And only a few files, okay. I want to go dancing. We should all go out dancing. I used to dance all night long. Like I used to go out. I remember the woman I was dating at the time. She'd be so. No, she wasn't. She didn't find it a problem. She just like, Jamar, just keep going. I'm like, yeah. When I was in Italy, there was an Indian woman who, oh man, that was magical. Florence, Italy, as a 32-year-old, maybe 31, 32 years old, and like, oh, just having a wonderful experience and like getting a chance to not be the nerd scientist geeky me. Do not dance under any circumstance. Even in Red Dead Redemption, like I still remember watching the general like doing that hootenanny. Those multiple. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's all right. So what is next? Leave that on. Where's Discord? Yeah, I'll keep this since I'm not doing. Ooh. I'll just do it with this. Okay. And what's this? Robert, it's hard to tell when people are in and out of chat. Oh, okay. You can see where participants are. I didn't used to like the bazooka. I think I started playing it, really started playing it when they had the when you could the 3-second timer. But before that, I really played it. So, oh, Genie and my old squad, my old unit, they were ridiculously good with the demolitioner. The demolitioner. I'm so happy I got the sound working on this. Do you all remember how bad the sound was? Oh man. I had to sit down and really look into and I have in the past, but I had to do it again just to better understand what sound, how to address that. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to transition this. Watching it, enjoying. I think this is insane. Oh, we're watching Robbie Keane. Insane is getting some love as well. I don't know why this isn't running. Is he off? Oh, there we go. Because really, our game is so niche. It is so niche. There's so few people who actually sit down and watch it. Thank you. Apologies, gave you that dead air. Didn't even have my big head, just the small me. God, I love this game. Look at it. We don't get enough love. This shouldn't. The general gets 100+ views. That is a high bar. Oh, I don't like this. It's so not developed up here, but thankfully it looks. Horde has been what has been recently. Yeah, he gets hundreds of views, but a typical STE person, or I watch it at night. There will be 8 people watching, 10 people watching. It's a little painful, you know. But I don't know. I'm not going to just run and play games just because, just chasing views. It's really about enjoying what I'm enjoying, you know. But they're definitely higher ranks if you're interested, Shiba. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, something I was going to actually talk to you about, but you get to decide when you do the intake. You can point out what you're interested in doing, then we'll chat. I've been really working on a benefit of running a unit previously. I have a sense of this, but in the past I was lucky to have administrators to help out. And it will, or at least there used to be So, Clan Diamond Shark is a game, is a unit, clan that has been operating continuously in some, well, except for when the game wasn't active, but has been operating as long as there's been a Mech Warrior game since. Mech Warrior 1, or Mech Warrior 2, I think, Mech Tech, back in 94. 94. I joined in 2001, 2002, probably 2001. And I stayed there for a year, made the rank of like Khan. Then the game wasn't existing for however long until 2012, where we got the group back together. The game opened in 2013, but I think it was in beta before that. And let me keep going. And yeah, it's still going today. Still going today under the patronage, the great leadership of, what is this? I don't have this. I haven't set this yet. Yeah, I don't think I have. Okay. So finally, we get to the next section. Why does it just say Minyoto? Oh, because... Why it doesn't give permissions? Okay, we'll fix this. I don't think it's supposed to do it like individually, but we'll fix that. Bot, commander, muted. Server booster. Right, provisional. It's so annoying. It's minorly annoying that you have to click through adding each role to this thing. Potentially. We are an older set, I suppose. Probably one of the reasons why I do enjoy this game. But it's interesting because, like, I do. Well, it's there are people that I come across or channels that I come across where it's about the book, and if people like the book, then the movie is like. They may like it, they may not, but they know that it's different from the book, you know. But then it doesn't matter. Like the actual, I don't know. I'm just such a mark. Wrestling term, such a mark for Star Trek Troopers. So I don't know. I have a biased view. Okay, create invite. Nice. Oops. Not manage. Ooh. So view, send, then off. Wait. No. Wait, what? Okay. Trying to figure out if this was a war room or not, but it's not, so this should be good. So Captain, why is this here? Remove him for now. I don't understand why that's there. Let's see. Yes, that's the accident, I think. Okay, that's good. And then Lieutenant. Okay, alright, we'll do that. Wait. Let's see. Concerns and appeals. Command safety news. Company Clan Diamond Shark. Okay. And especially if you wish to help out. Sergeant or sergeant? How's it spelled? I'll leave it like that for now, but I feel like sergeant. Oh, sergeant, although it's pronounced like that. Okay. Most often a surname, such as the artist John Singer Sargent. I have no clue who that is. No. I have stopped using the Mark II, I've realized. Now that I've ranked it up, I don't think I use it on too much these days. It's a shame too, because I do like it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so Sergeant up. Affairs, right? Let me think. Yes, it is. Oh, actually, that should be called something to do with that Rico scene when he's like put up and whipped. Hey, thank you very UT Red 39. UT Red. Utred? Utrid. Utrid. You're gonna have to help me how to pronounce that. Thank you for the join. Thank you for the follow, rather. Hope you're enjoying us watching some Insane. There's Player Insane, Robbie Keane out there tonight. Please make sure you also check them out. As I learned, just make sure to check them out as well. Insane recently has gotten the honor of being a part of the Generals. What do you call them? The Twitch Brigade. It's got a bunch of people working with, and it's got the General Johnny Rico. Has people working with him on his Twitch stream. I'm not sure what he's going to do exactly. I think he was going to mention it. What was that glowing? I like the short walls. This is a time to have a lot of fun. Unreal Tournament Red. Yes, better than UTI Red. But not as good as UNIT. Why? I like the short, the electric walls just in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if this is easy, normal, or what, but right now, Well, one, it's a different design. I do appreciate seeing something being fun being made. But right now, oh, I don't want commercials. Might have to pay for a subscription. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right. 11:37. You can do this. Okay, I think I have this set now. Let's do this. So, Captain. View on, send on. Good. 10-8. Sergeant, good. Boom, 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 boom. Corporal off. Boom, 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 boom. Purple may be considered in the future, but for now. It's off, off, off.
Hi, I am Gregor, your automated AI.
Automate.
System version 8.7a.
This used to be like max headroom.
Initialize data.
Initialize data. Do. Oh, I might step away for a quick second to heat up some beautiful baked beans.
Activate track 1.
But on, off, off, off. Bum, 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 bum.
Loading draw sequence.
Let's see, muted, off. Wait, let's see.
Melody check. Draw sequence.
Guest saw, off, off. Off. It's so weird. It's not AI. That can't be AI. It's just some dude like, I am AI. I am rigor.
All systems ready.
Server booster off. Server booster is a automatically created role by Discord.
Hi, I am Gregor, your EDM AI.
ADMA? What ADMA? MDMA? An MDMA AI? Ooh, bet you that would be fun
Synthesizer
to hug.
baseline check. All systems ready. Activate.
Activate. Boom, 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 boom. Everyone off, off.
All systems ready.
Okay, now just do a quick check. Just stay there, please, off. Why does it move? I'm just clicking buttons. Oh! Why do I have that? Make sure I didn't mess that up. Good, create invite. Create invite. Create invite. Invite. Wait, what? What am I saying? No create invite. Okay, those are all good. That's good. That's good. What? Good. Moderator. Ooh, that's wrong. Hey, what am I doing? No, that's right. What is this? It's moderated. Moderated is good. Bot is. Oh, I have bot incorrect. Give me a second. I hear my cat trying to get through a door. I like mushrooms. All right, now that looks good. Okay, now that looks good. Okay. Sync permissions. Oh, change it now. Complete. Change. Company Diamond Shark to Company Diamond Shark. Okay, this one's synced. And hey, hello, Robbie. Robbie Keene. Sending you some love as well. Thank you for the view. Appreciate it. Hope you are having a good night of warring. I see Insane Slow is waiting for the next round. Oh, now that you both have, how do you say, streamed together, I see the little symbol that you all have. You're going to have to help me, teach me how to figure that out. I want to do that with Blackjack Sass on Tuesdays. Blackjack Sass actually right now is also streaming, giving them a little love as well. Not the finals or Helldiver 2. Late at night, I will search out people playing Starship Troopers just to be like, I see you. I see you're not alone. You're not alone. I see you. All right, so let's see. Hey, welcome. Thank you very much, Insane. Thank you for the raid. So I guess you're going to sleep now, or let's see, you're an hour, 2 hours behind. So if that's the case, let's switch over to. Oh, look at this. This is a bit trippy. Ah. Or maybe Robbie Keene. Are you going to continue playing at all, Robbie Keene? We need somebody to watch. Oh no! Was it the? Oh, Xbox, buddy. Was it stream itself or Twitch itself? sending information to... What was it that was crashing? Was it the game that was crashing? At least you got a few. It didn't seem like you were having a problem with the last game. Don't worry. I will keep giving Robbie Keane love. And when I close out, if Robbie Keane is still going, we will definitely go over there. And anybody who's joined in, I'm Dice, captain of Clan Diamond Shark, currently working on putting my Discord server final touches, because it's been a freaking bear. If anybody has put a Discord server together, God bless you. I'm a grown man, a rare time gamer, trying to put this stuff together and doing my best. Oh, that's unfortunate. Have you noticed anything since that 1.61 little upgrade? I know some people have mentioned that it's been a bit rough on... Oh, it was Taco. I think Burn This Taco. He's mentioned a few times since the patch. He's had some rough times. Temp channels. Denal ain't just a river. Wait, Denal ain't just a river. Yes. My last console was a PlayStation 1. That was the last one, and I strongly considered getting an Xbox. I think an Xbox. I think if I got one, it would be an Xbox, not a PlayStation. Yeah, no, that's what it would be. See what... Jumping around a little bit, see how Blackjack Sass is doing. Man, do you remember Parappa the Rapper? What was that? Moto Racer? Moto something? And then I did have, but it was the same generation, I think. So what was it? NES into the SNES. And I may have had an N60. Oh, that's a good one. Did I have an N64? I don't think I had an N64. Was that the one that you can plug in 4 controllers? MotoGP. Maybe, yeah. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then no, I ended at the NES. I'm pretty sure. And I bought an NES, the SNES, excuse me. I brought an SNES, which should have been the same generation as the PlayStation 1. Secondhand, and I remember it had like a bump in it, but I got a bunch of games and I got a pretty good deal. And I feel like I got it off of early, not what we would know as eBay now. It wasn't eBay. I think I got it off of FidoNet. If anybody knows old school what they call Internet 2 or whatever, like old school original internet. Yeah, FidoNet. And I'm paying yeah. I wonder how I paid for it. But it might have been an early PayPal. It might have been an early eBay. It's been so long before it became what it is today. Yeah, N64. I just never got into it. And then the Wii passed me by. That's so like next generation. But I remember the Wii having like paddles and people being into that. Yeah, my gaming careers ended, or sorry, my console having life ended very early. And then I dated a Korean girl for a little while, and her boyfriend, oh, he was a cheapskate, but she had bought him a gaming system, and because of their breakup, she still had it, and I would play that every once in a while, I believe. So I remember playing Halo, one of the Halos, and I was like, okay, this is pretty interesting, but due to not, I was in college and I just didn't have the time to play games. Oh my gosh, it was such a try hard in college. Chipmunk alien dudes. What is that? That sounds interesting. I met somebody who is very much. Do you have a strong? How do you feel about your Nintendo 3DS? I know someone who bought a similar one, a second one, just so that the original one could stay alive for however long. Because they were mentioning how you can mod them, how you can play just about so many things on them. I almost actually went and bought a Nintendo 3DS because. Yeah, I was interested in buying like one of those newer handheld games that is like a retro gaming box or device, and the one that I wanted had like a paddle, a joystick, and a trackball in it, so you can play any type of game like old school Centipede or hopefully Atari games like. Was it? It was not Atraxis. What was that darn game? It was like a game where you are a fly, and there's like a band, and you have to go and peck at. This is like ancient. Robbie Keane say, "This is ancient." Okay, yeah. I hope that if you need any help or if you wanna. I don't know how to help at all, but if you have any testing stuff and you want somebody to be around while you test, I'll gladly. Ah, the Atari. It's Atari 2600. I think eventually they had like the 5600, but I had the 2600 with the. It looked like, if I remember correctly, like it had the raised thing, so it kind of looked like a radiator in the front. This the switches. And like the old days when you had the you plug into the screws on the back of your TV, and then you were like, ooh, then you'd plug stuff into that device, and it was like an A/B switch, so you turn to channel 3, and then flip it so you could play your games, and then when you had to watch regular TV, flipped it back. Windows 95. Systems I have not used. Windows Millennium. Just skipped it. Windows ME, yeah, that was and then Windows 8. I think out of all the systems, Windows 10, 11, Windows 3.1, 3.11, Windows for Workgroup, Windows NT. The server platform. I actually had that as a desktop for a long time. Windows 95, Windows Millennium, Windows 8, 10, 11. There's no Windows 9. That was always interesting. There's no Windows 9. Why was there no Windows 9? Vista, really? I did not touch Vista. And that connector did suck. But what did we have? We didn't have anything else. Activate and defend the Ark. Oh, this should be a good one. Although, well, yes. I mean, it's fun now. It's fun because you can do some of these missions without like going crazy. But yeah, and ooh, that's neat. seeing a bug hole just open up like that. But yeah, until they fix the threat level caution, just unfortunate. Oh, so yes, today I've just been working on the Discord server. So, you know, in order to, you know, this is what I would normally do as I was working, watch some streams. Just this time around, I'm twitching it. Guessing the general didn't come on today. I started setting this all up because, yeah, I stream on Tuesdays, and sometimes, like, if I can, I'll jump in with the general, but if I can't, then I'll watch. Oh, okay. Well, that'd be interesting. All right, let me get back to this. I'll try. There's no floating window for OBS. I have to imagine there's a way to set it, but I do not know what that way is. And I seem to have lost my... chat. Hey, chat. Where's chat? I see. Oh, there we go. I kept seeing my screen like... Yeah. Yeah, Steam Deck would be nice. And now my chat is floaty, but I don't know. It's all right. You know, Steam Deck would be nice. Definitely interested in it. But when I get this done, I am going to look into a monitor. I think it's not really an upgrade. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade from what I have right now. This is a poor floating window, Steam. This is a poor floating window. Should have always on top or something. Maybe I'm missing something. Let's see, chat settings, show mod icons. Oh, okay. Show mod actions, show messages caught by auto mod. I did not realize there are so many little settings in OBS for chat. But again, that's the reason why you do these things, right? Oh, I can make the text a little bigger. Nice. And readable colors, celebrations, yes, celebration. Timestamps. That's nice. Replies in chat. Standard expanded. Okay. That, you know what? This weekend, insane. If you want to, we could have a work on Twitch party. Go through every little thing, because I'm looking. How do I put this? There's got to be a way to show this overlay, but I'm not going to bother with it. Oh, you probably would just use show window. Let's see. Just do window capture. Chat. OBS chat settings. No, OBS chat. Okay, that didn't work. Why isn't it showing? It's only showing 2 windows. All right, so if not Windows chat, sorry, if not show window, what can we put under this for OBS? Delete. Oops. OBS is freezing. My OBS is freezing. Do you want to remove OBS chat? Yes. And add. So not window capture. Video device. Text. Text? No. Use source. Slash. Name capture? Display capture. No. Color source. No. It should be window. Application audio canal. Audio input capture. I have to look at that. No, me as well. Me as well. I have um, I want to use sound clips from an old show called Beast Wars. There was a character called it's Megatron. Optimus Prime. No, Optimus Primal was the name on the good guy side, and then on the other guy's side, Megatron, this classic Megatron. But great voice. Yes. Let me see if I can play a clip without getting strikes. Classic quotes. Let me turn this down. Okay, let's see.
How long does it take you to
Hey.
plan a site structure?
Stop,
The answer
shush,
is
shush,
too long.
shush. That's
Prime. Let's do it. From mismatched limb, Fusor. I wish the enemy destroyed quickly and without mercy.
come on. Let me. What would you say? Like Megatron quote? Megatron. Oh, what is it? Megatron quotes. Beast Wars. I can't think of what else you would do. Beast Wars favorite moments part 1. It's got to be with Megatron himself. I need to save it. I need to save it. I came across a channel which had a bunch of his quotes. Maybe we could do this a little bit later.
But misguided.
This was a good one.
You're so impulsive, Dinobot. Brave, but misguided.
Do you accept my challenge?
There's more to being a leader than simple courage. Where there's cleverness and cunning as well. Isn't that right?
So I like that one. There's more to being a leader. There's cleverness and color.
Predacons, terrorize!
There's a good one. I just his voice. I also like this guy Rhinox. But when it comes to it, Megatron, he's my dude. Oh, never mind. So I'm gonna cut some of those up. Oh, that's very good. I was just saying I need to find someone to help me. I originally was paying someone, but the language barrier, it was someone from like Pakistan. The language barrier was just I just couldn't work with them. Sadly, they did some good work, and I have some ideas about what I want to do, but it didn't work. Now, the one thing that I might be able to do, Sheba Reba, is I have a tablet, and you know, there's some things you can do with Twitch OBS with a tablet, or more Twitch, I suppose. But I gotta imagine that there's something that I can set up. Maybe not, but I do have a very nice tablet I could figure out to use since it has touchscreen. Hear my cat wanting to get into the room, poor thing. What capture card are you using? I purchased a capture card, and I have to check that out because I want to see if I can attach a digital camera to it. Going. I sometimes wish I played PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3 is when things really kind of just went to that next level. And there's been iterations on that. But PlayStation 2 had some gems. But PlayStation 1, it was different. And you could mod them, play whatever, download games at the time. Gosh, I'm glad I got to grow up alongside computers. Elgato HD60X. That's nice. I ended up not getting. My capture card is like an internal card, which I think is a mistake. I went the non USB route, but I should have. It would have been wise to just do that. Like the game, the card that I gotten was so not non-standard. It was just, and it was it's a waste of $100. They even sent me one because I had problems with my original one, but neither one really worked out for me. I think I was just gonna get an Elgato USB one, like a pass through. It should be. It should be better. I'll send you one. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know, man. Firewire. You know, I haven't gotten into Firewire. I haven't found a device. Oh, that's necessarily needed that. It's kind of reminded me that I wanted to. This is like a small portable drive. And WD, they make some strong ones, and this has become my de facto backup device. I've been wanting to. I recently did a small upgrade. I got a water cooler for my CPU. And I don't know. I don't know if it's just like perception or not, but I feel like just logging in and doing simple things is like so much smoother than it was. File sync. Free file sync. And it should already be ready for compare. So many files. I also got a second 8 terabyte hard drive that I use as a storage drive or the two drives are put together and they're used to mirror one another. So if one dies, the other one should be okay. It's a 1-to-1 mirror. So, you know, any file that's put on a drive is just put on it. So you 8 terabytes, but you effectively only have 8 terabytes, but it's for a backup. Because I've lost hard drives in the past and it's painful. It's very painful. I've managed to keep all my college information stored and saved and anything added to it since those days. So I feel pretty good. That's like not bad. Although I did lose a drive or two when I went to Taiwan and that was painful. Should have just left them in the States and gotten a new drive or something or but you know, you live and learn. I even went to a place to think about getting them fixed, but it looked like a platter issue had crashed, a platter had crashed, so no chance for that. Okay, so let me get back. We're gonna rock this Discord, we're gonna get it done, and then I can, well, if I get it done, I'm gonna get that monitor. I've set it to myself. Let's see, concerns and appeals. Edit, channel permissions, it's synced. Captain, should be on. Just gonna check this just to make sure it's synced. No real difference. Huh. No. That would make sense. No, I'm sorry. That's different. So then specialist, trooper, recruiter, moderator, yes. Bot, yes. Commander, attachment, auxiliary, no. Muted, view, muted, send, yes. Yes. Right. Server booster off. Provisionals. Well, provisionals won't be muted. And everyone off. Yes. Yes. Yes, pussycat. Yes. So there's a quote from Megatron. Oh, maybe see if I can find that one. I want this one so bad. So I really yes, they do have it. Listen.
Oh, I like you, pussycat. Yes. Oh, I like you, pussycat. Yes. Oh, I like you, pussycat. Yes.
So when someone follows, that's gonna be my that's gonna be my follow thing. Someone follows me. Oh, I like you, pussycat. Yes. I don't know why, but it's somewhere along the line I was looking at old like cartoons for, you know, what do you call those when something happens? Pop-ups? And I was just like, this voice is so iconic. And it's kind of got my deep thing going on. So I was like, you know what? We can make something out of this. All right, sorry. Glad I found that. And there's another one as well, like saying goodbye to someone or having them leave. It's a theme, you know. You find something that you like, and then you just make it a theme. The general has he has his own life. He has his own movie. For us, we have to figure out what means something to us. Robbie Keane, are you gonna use Robbie Keane quotes? Are you playing? Let me see how Robbie Keane's playing. Oh, Robbie Keane's doing some. Let's watch some Mortal Kombat. And I can turn on Robbie Keane. Robbie Keane doesn't curse. Not that cursing is an issue, but you know. Ooh, oh yes, so what is it? Robbie Keane 85. Make sure you give Robbie Keane 85 some love. An excellent trooper, an excellent fighter. Apparently he's like doing some, kicking some butt and having some fun. You know, I never, learning buttons, turn it down a little. Learning buttons for fighting games was just never something that I really put a lot of time into. I'm a button smasher. And it's interesting because you'd think that I'd be someone who would like appreciate like patterns and stuff, but the timing and everything, just not something I ever really got into. But that being said, I do appreciate the, you know, Mortal Kombat. You know what I really enjoyed? I enjoyed the, what was it? Marvel versus, was it Streetcom versus Marvel? Something like that? Oh, that was a fun one. Yeah, actually, the one time I decided to even think about it was when watching the general play as himself. And I remember him mentioning or speaking to him about like the old there's an old television show that I was in that was really popular, really popular, and people really enjoyed it, and he was in that the show. It was a back in the days when people used to have like. Now it's all streaming, but back then there was like a webbing show. A webbing show? What's a webbing show? That's something that Spider-Man puts on. Killer Instinct though. Killer Instinct was my jam. I loved Killer Instinct. So bloody. I remember that whole thing about like, which one had it? Was it Sega? I think it was Sega. Where if you bought the Sega Genesis, you had the bloody version, but the Nintendo version had it turned off. Because it was more of a friendly thing. I was a Genesis person. I had the other system, but like Altered Beast, original Altered Beast, the ooh, oh god, and like Castlevania. Can't think of any others right now, but Altered Beast always. And apparently wasn't very good. It wasn't as good as the Coin-Op, but I didn't know. All right, where am I? So let me see. I think I'm done with this. Let me just check it one last time, make sure. Did I really check it? Okay. Channel, top channel. I know it's late, but I think I'm gonna make me some beans. So I'm gonna step away for a second and heat up some beans. Enjoy Robbie Keane rocking the Mortal Kombat. I'll be right back. While this processes, this thing takes a long time, but I only have War Room, comms, staging, special ops, and dropship 1. And yeah, no, should be good. Mission briefing is the only one where there's some questions, but all of these other channels, it should be good to go unless there's something that I'm missing. So I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you for the love. I really appreciate it. As I've told people, it's different when you're on this side. You know, I've often, like, I don't know, just enjoyed being around in communities. And, you know, whenever someone says, like, I appreciate you, the follows or whatever, you think, oh, that's what it is. But when you're on this other side, you really start realizing and understanding, like, just how nice it is for people to give you their time and attention. I like the blue on Raiden, by the way. Counter. Killer Instinct. If anybody's into that old classic game Killer Instinct, there is a ridiculously in-depth and wonderful like YouTube video on the production and how it came about. And that was a game that had counter. That was a very fun game. You could button smash on that, but you could also really, really do well with that one. Oh my goodness. Robbie Keane, it seems like you've been upping your game when it comes to this. I love that it has the K. Oh man, when Mortal Kombat the movie came out, Robbie Keane, if you haven't seen the original movie, I think it still holds up. It's not the greatest movie of all time, but as a video game movie. It was one of the first ones that just was worth any real anything. So good, so good. It was the theme song. Mortal Kombat, such that that song was used later on more as an official song than before. And I think it was KMFDM who made that song. KMFDM better than the rest. Something maniacal will put you to the test. Mortal Kombat. I in that movie theater, and I don't like standing in things. I don't like putting my feet on other people's property. But I jumped up in the seat and I was just like, Mortal Kombat. Oh, it was a good time. It was a very, very good time. Something else I need to do now that I do have, I'm not affiliate. What do they call it? No, affiliate. Oh, that's it. I have affiliate, I think. What's the one that you have to do like 30 days straight to get it? That partnership? So anyway, I think I have affiliation, but I might want to try to go for a partnership, but that seems like a real goal. But, you know, what is life without goals, you know? Okay. I'll be right back. Gonna make me some beautiful baked beans. I could have a bowl of cereal, but something that's a little higher in protein probably makes sense. Shouldn't be eating so late anyway, so at least I can go for a slightly healthy version. See you in a second.
Scorpion. Kenshi. Kano.
I had assumed you would end up champion.
In the end, the better man won.
Round one. Fight!
was doomed to fail.
You assume it's over, Raiden.
Round one, fight.
I must protect Earthrealm always.
Round two, fight.
Victory eludes me.
Finish him. Raiden wins. Frost.
Is living in Earthrealm all you'd hoped?
I finally belong, Raiden.
Round one, fight.
That was not easy.
Round two, fight.
Hey everybody, I was just thinking, since I probably want to focus up and see if I can get finished for tonight, I was thinking that I can raid while we're here, Robbie Keane, and give Robbie Keane some excellent love. And that way, since I'm going to be watching Robbie Keane anyway, instead of doing it in this way, we'll do it directly. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in today. I know it was a bit slower than typical, but I hope we had a lot of fun. I want to thank all the people who came out, all the people, the new likes, the new follows, and you know, pretty soon I'll be getting back to actually gaming. I think this is the second week in which I was working on this Discord. This is it. This is it. I mean, I will continue to work on it, but this is the bulk of it, you know? All right, so we are going to raid. And why isn't it? Gotta search. No, 2 people with the possibility of Robbie Keane. All right. So how does this work? You want to drop in and collaborate? Not right now, eventually. Five views ready. And we will raid in. All right, we're raiding now. Robbie Keane. Fatality. And so now I suppose, like, so I'm saying goodnight as I look over at Robbie Keane. And I can actually, I think I can chat through, my chat becomes their chat. And happy gaming. I'll be watching. Everyone make sure to like and follow. We have to support our own. It's such a small community, and there's so many good people in a Starship Troopers, Starship STE. You guys know Starship Troopers, and if you don't know, you better learn. All right, so thank you again, everybody, and we'll see you next time.
So I'ma light it up just like a cigarette smoke till it's in my head, take it all away. Yeah, I'ma light it up just like a cigarette